I am sewing, and the kids are taking a nap. Austin has been taking care of them so I can get some sewing done. So I thought, why not come on here? I'm working on finishing up this strawberry quilt. The pattern is by Heather. So yeah, I thought I would get it done. It's been quilted, and it's just been hanging out on a table, so I thought, why not do some binding on there? So that's what I'm doing. We're pedal to the metal today. I just made some scrappy binding for this. I didn't want to buy any fabric. I'm trying to be better about using what I have and not always being like, oh, I need to go buy some yardage. So I made this binding from some leftover fat quarters that I used for this. So I'm really liking it so far. We'll see what it looks like all the way, like far away. But I haven't looked at it full picture yet. Hi, June. How are you doing? We had a long day yesterday, so the kids are like pretty tired. So they're taking a nap earlier than they usually do. Austin was like, you just go down and sew. Don't worry about the kids today. I'll take care of them. So MVP. Hello, Janine. So I have a few things that I wanted to do today. I wanted to bind the strawberry quilt, finish up my postcards so I can send them out tomorrow. I only have one more. And I just want to send them all out at one time because I hate going to the post office and dealing with all that. So need to finish those. And then I have some Christmas sewing that I need to do for a Christmas swap. So I'm going to just put together a scrappy table runner. And then I want to do a Scandinavian folded star ornament. I would like to do one of those folded star ornaments. But I think I let all the kids play with the foam balls, so we'll see. She wants ornaments. So there's like 2 small projects that you need to make for the swap, and then a larger one. You can buy them too, but why do a sewing swap if you're going to buy something, right? Like, just make it. So I've been thinking about that. It's on my radar. So I'm going to just use some Christmas morning fabric and make a table runner. And then quilt it on the long arm. I'm excited to see what this binding looks like. I told Austin, he was like, what are you going to do with the strawberry quilt when you're done? And I was like, well, I'm going to use it. He's like, how many quilts do you need to use? I'm like, well, I'm not selling this one because it's not perfect. I feel like I need to reach a certain standard with the long arming before I start selling quilts, and I feel like I'm a lot closer to that standard now, but when I did the strawberry quilt, I still had no idea what I was doing. So this pattern hasn't been released yet by Heather, so I would just feel weird selling it. So plus it's traditionally pieced, which means it's a little funky because I am not the best traditional piecer. I used to be a lot better, but I've just been doing a lot of FPP. So I'll check the chat in a second. I'm almost to the end. We're going to get this quilt done. I'm so excited. I can't sell it. It's not perfect. And I had a weird section in my binding too, which just solidified. I'm not selling this quilt because it's not perfect. Okay, do you want to see what the binding looks like? Hello, Michaela. Hi, Laura. Man, I missed a lot of people. I was like, June and Laura and Carissa and Moldy Lasagna. I can't wait till she releases it. All right, are you ready to see it? I'm in my pajamas. I took a shower. Just, it's Sunday. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have anyone to impress. I already locked Austin down. But, hello, Amy. I did a scrappy binding on this using leftover fat quarters from, the New Light collection that I used to make the strawberries. So, there it is with all of its quilting. And then this is the binding. I just chose 3 fat quarters that I liked, and then I just alternated them, repeated them, going all the way around the quilt. So that's kind of fun. I love scrappy bindings. So it just adds a little fun element to the quilt. But it's now done. Austin doesn't understand why I need to have so many quilts. But, I can't let this one go. I can't. Hello, Marie. All right. So now I have a few things that I need to get done. So I've got one more postcard to finish. So let's just whip that out because that won't take too long. So I can send those out tomorrow. Let's put this quilt over here. So we worked on these the other night. I got these 2 farm ones done, and let me cover up their addresses. We put little cow stamps on there, so that was fun. And then this one we worked on for Miss Janine. And now this one is the one that's going overseas. So I need to finish quilting it. I'm just doing straight line quilting. Hello, stopping by, thumbs up. Hello, Sandra. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you, June. I'm going to have to take it outside and get a picture of it with the binding. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do for the binding. I don't have any yardage of this. And then I was like, you know what, Beth? Be a problem solver. So I went and used what I had. And then this is the back, which is really, really pretty. And I think the binding works on it too, with the back. I mean, it only peaks a little bit from the back side. So that's okay. That's mine. It is yours. It only took me long enough, right? I get so distracted with projects. So distracted. We are just doing this straight line quilting. It's not perfect, but it's okay. It is okay. Honestly, I could have probably stitched in the ditch on here. So I'm going to do this postcard. And then I'll go get my Christmas fabric out and start making that table runner. I need to have it, I think the swap ends in November. And I've got a lot of stuff going on next month. We're going on a trip to Colorado, and so I just don't want to miss it. So I just did some really simple straight line quilting. They're not perfect. I'm okay with that. I know my swap partner will be okay with it too. I'm going to do some cleaning up in my sewing room while we are here. Yay! Yeah, we did some more rearranging. We're still trying to find how we want things to stay because the long arm has totally changed the space. So we did some more rearranging, and I was able to clean up the space a little bit, but there's like a bunch of stuff everywhere, it feels like. It's still not perfect. So, bye, Sandra! I bet if you gave it to someone, it would be cherished. Oh, hello, Katie! Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. So now I'm going to get my cutting mat. We're going to do the same thing we did the other night. So if you were here for our postcard making night, this will not be new to you. Man, I hate when I have to get up and get things because I'm like, oh no, they're going to see my pajamas. It's never ending. It is never ending. And I'm like, I don't know. I got everything perfectly how I wanted things down here. And so just change is really hard for me with furniture. When a whole space changes, it takes me a long time to come up with a solution for like, okay, you have to make these changes. So let's find the best solution and find what you like, what you're going to like best. Because I get really overwhelmed. So there we go. It's all trimmed. And then now, put those over here. This should be pretty much spot on. It's a little bit smaller. It's like the perfect, it's about a 1/4 inch. Why did they cut it to such a weird size? What is wrong with me? It looks like 4 1/4. So let's just do that. Let's slice some of this off. I feel like it was even more. I'm going to say it was like right here. How's everyone's weekend? How's everyone? Are you doing anything fun? Then you add something else and then begin again. Amen. Because when are we not adding stuff to our sewing area? I feel like it's constant. Okay, I'm going to do what we did the other night because I really liked how it didn't shift as much as it does when I just freeze it. So I'm going to sew, I'm going to clip all the way around quilt sandwich and the cardstock so that it doesn't shift. I have a story to tell that is going to have a happy ending. Tell us. Moldy lasagna, cutting fabric for another project. What are you making, Carissa? What are you making? And now we're just going to sew a 1/4 inch away from the edge. And back tack at the beginning. Stop about a 1/4 inch from the edge. Move. And if it shifts on you when you're doing this, you can always trim the paper. If it starts peeking out, it happens. It happens. You could also glue this. I just thought that was an unneeded step. Plus, the paper gets soggy. So, and then it just looks weird on the underside. Testing a pattern for another person. Awesome. I loved doing some testing. That's fun. Oh, cut the wrong stitch. Whoopsie whoops. Okay, let's see. And working on my ghosts for my Halloween quilt. That's awesome. You're busy today. English paper piecing hexes to finish border on a diamond quilt. Oh, that takes so much patience. I have a lot of respect for English paper piecing after going to that class. That's a lot of tedious hand sewing. Okay, I'm going to make sure that I get her name spelled correctly and her address as well. She said she sent hers. Let's see. Where is she from? We've swapped before, but we haven't swapped in a very long time. So I need to find the messages. Funny story, I shared with my daughters on Snapchat a picture of the long arm I just got. My youngest snapped back, "Where on earth are you putting that?" I should have seen her face. Wait till she sees it in person. It's even bigger in person. My goodness. Okay, she's in the UK, and her name is Heather. So I'm going to write her a little note. Heather. What do I want to say? She teaches a class on postcard quilts, so that's really fun. I should be finishing my Zach Box quilt top, but instead I'm headed to my local quilt shop to get the Deja Vu fabric. That's a really good idea, Amy. I feel like that fabric is going to be, it's just going to be sold out everywhere in no time. My mother passed in 2001, and we put all of our stuff in storage at my sister's house. Friday, my sister sent me a box, and in it was a full set of quilt blocks that still needed to be appliqued. Wow. That is really cool. The blocks were put in the box in 1970, and I'm going to finish it. That is so special. That is so special. Oh, I love that. That gives me goosebumps. I'm like, oh gosh, shake 'em off, shake 'em off. That's really special. 1970. I would love to see what fabric she was using. Krissa, nope, no idea. I know the prints are massive, so I will decide after that. I know I will be making a large project bag. That clamshell fabric would be so fun in a lining for a bag. OMG, wouldn't it be so cute? And then even like some straps. That's my favorite one from there. I was showed. Oh, awesome! Please do. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that because that is really, really special. Not a lot of people get to have an opportunity like that to like connect with someone else's work, especially your mother who passed away. That is really, really special. I bet you'd be so happy to know that someone is completing, her project. That's really sweet. Alright. All of my postcards are done. So now I just have to get them in their envelopes and stamp them and address them. So I will do that off of camera because I don't want to peep out someone's address on accident because I'm terrible at that. That clamshell is super cool, and I hope they don't get upset with me because I'm getting 5 yards of it. I know I'll be using the clamshell fabric for multiple things. That is so awesome! 5 yards is going to be perfect. And you can still have some left over where you can like cut a little fat quarter out and save it, just for safekeeping. Because I know you are a Tula gal, so I'm sure you have quite the collection of out-of-print fabrics and stuff. That'd be awesome. I think the clamshell would make a really cool binding or border. Yes, on a strap and zipper accents. Yes, that sounds so awesome. Okay, time to do what I have been putting off forever. Here are some Christmas morning scraps. I have so much of this fabric, and I absolutely love it. So I'm not going to use any other Christmas fabric but this for quite some time. Every time Christmas comes around, I'm like, I get to play with Christmas morning. And I have a ton of this yardage because it is my absolute favorite. Low volume. Oh gosh, it is gorgeous. Lila Boutique knows her stuff, y'all. Look at that. So that's probably going to be, some of them are Swiss cheese because I did some FPP. So here's a fat quarter. I absolutely love these. These are just so freaking pretty. Hello, Diggs. How are you? You are new. I see that you're on Twitch right now. I never have anyone watch on Twitch, so that's surprising. Oh, and it looks like I have some layer cakes right here. So maybe I'll just work from the layer cakes right now. And then just see what we've got from there. It doesn't look like there's a lot of reds left in the layer cake, so I might have to add some reds in there. I have so much Tula hoarded at my house. Ha ha ha. Wait, I missed it. Where's the fabric from? This is from Lila Boutique. Actually, this one is not Lila Boutique. This one came in with Lila Boutique, but all of this other stuff is from Christmas morning. It's so pretty. Look at that. So I'm going to put some more reds over here. I think I'm just going to cut like 5-inch squares because I didn't have a charm pack of this fabric. Just cut it out. 5-inch squares. I got a lot of that fabric. And then just make a scrappy tablecloth. Look at all these FPP scraps from last year. Okay. So yeah, this is all FPP. I'm probably going to use this for binding again. I used it for binding on the last Christmas morning table runner I made for my mother-in-law and father-in-law. Oh my gosh, it's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. Look at this. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. So, sorry about that. I don't think that is not the color red we're going for. I just want to make sure there's some contrast because it looks like in these layer cakes. Oh, here's some red layer cakes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's some green. And then some grays. Let's just cut the layer cakes first. And then if we need to add more reds, if it's looking too like bleh, then I do have a layer cake pattern that I've been really, really wanting to use. Thank you, Janine. Let's see. Maybe instead of doing, because I feel kind of lazy, doing a scrappy one. Especially since I was going to do a violet craft pattern. And then I was like, I don't have time for FPP. I've got so much going on. But I might have time to do something like this. Do a 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2. It's really cute. And I haven't made this pattern yet. So I'm going to pull the pattern. Oh gosh, that was a terrible idea because this binder is packed full of patterns. Oh Lord. I'm going to try and get these back in. without pinching my fingers. Okie dokie. We're gonna make an actual pattern. I'm not gonna be lazy, even though I like being lazy sometimes. I remember you saying you don't really like Christmas fabric. I do like Christmas fabric, but I'm very, very picky about what I like. I'm very picky about the colors. I'm very picky about what's printed, like what the pattern is and everything. And I just feel like this whole line, I have no complaints. Like, sometimes it's kind of like music, right? Like, an album will come out and you're like, ooh, I really like these 3 songs on this album, but I really don't care for the rest of them. If I find that I don't like all of the line, it's hard for me to even want to go buy any of it. This whole line, like, this is a gold album. This is like every single one's a hit. So, yeah, that's how I feel at least. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. That looks like we're just gonna have to see what this does. Because it's gonna be made out of layer cakes using a sharp pencil. Let's just make one block and then see, because it doesn't really have table runner size directions. I just don't get how she has these split up. Okay, it looks like 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just trying to think of how she came up with 38 so that I can alter it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I kind of understand it. Let's pick our main prints. So I want this to be a star. Don't really want to deal with stripes. So we're going to pick that out. I want this to be a star. So we're going to let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 10. So 1, 2. We have to do this one as their own. It's pretty. 3. Let's pick green. Oh my gosh. How do you even pick? Seriously, like, look at that. Gorgeous. 4. Let's do another. I feel like I need to substitute some red in here. I don't know if this is a 10-inch square size though. Nope. This one may be. Nope, that's not. This one might be. Okay. We'll have to cut a 10-inch square of that one. I want it to have some texture too. Like, I don't want it all to be the same. So then we're going to pick another gray one. Look at this one. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So then there's another gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do another green. This is so cute. Hopefully it comes together how I'm hoping it will. Can do this polka dot one to match the red. We need 2 more, so let's do, these doves are really pretty. We'll do that one. And then let's do another red because it's kind of pulling more gray and green. So I'm going to grab another red and we'll save the rest of these. Let's see. I don't want to deal with stripes. Sorry, I should have pulled these. I didn't know that I was going to do this pattern, so There's one. That looks like too much like a background. 2. So that should cover 8. And then we'll pick one more to put on there. Maybe we'll do one of these. These are all really light. Alright, let's do that one. Sorry guys, I'm kind of just thinking out loud. And skip the stripes. And that one. And then this one. I think that's all I need. So we'll put the others away and I'll go. I kind of like that one. Isn't that one cute? Should that be its own star? Should it be its own star? Let's swap it out for these doves. Since we already picked a dove one. Alright, I'll show you the ones that I picked. I didn't want to do stripes because these are half square triangles and I don't want to deal with directional fabric because I'm lazy and I just don't want to do it. So we are skipping that. Why make it harder on ourselves, right? Alright, let's see. I was kind of thinking and grooving. I love Christmas fabric. It takes a lot to make 100 Christmas stockings every year. Right? Beth, I just sent you a picture of one of the blocks on Instagram. I will go check it out now. Let me pull. I don't love this. Do that one. I don't have. Okay. If I continue to just obsess over it, I'm never going to get started. So, where did my phone go? I'm going to check out the picture that Moldy Lasagna sent me. Let's see. I think line work is about to stop being produced. I know they said it would be printed for 2 years. I'm on fabric, no buy except for Tula. Don't need more fabric. I love line work. So maybe I need to get like at least like a charm pack of it. Nothing obnoxious, but there we go. Okay, except, oh my gosh. That is really, really pretty. This is what Moldy Lasagna is going to be working on from his mother. That is so cool. Wow. I don't know how you guys do it with English paper piecing. I'm telling you. You guys are the real MVPs here. Alrighty. I'm going to try and not say the instructions out loud because this is a paid pattern. I'm really, really bad at that. Choose 25. We're going to choose 10 to trim down to a certain size. So I'm going to do that. Let's put our pattern over here. We are going to trim all the main blocks down. So we chose this fabric. I'm hoping maybe I need to add more red. It's not really popping. You know what I mean? It's not popping. And I have a ton of this fabric, so I think what I'm going to do is go pick another red, because I feel like it's going to be really pretty if it had one more red in it. Alright, let's just do another dove. We took okay, yeah, there's only 2 doves in there. So we're adding another red. It's going to be perfect. And then now we're going to trim them all to a smaller size. Paying attention to a pattern. I hope this turns out. I hope she loves it. I was going to do FPP and I feel so bad for backing out of FPP. But This is good practice too because I'm going out to Colorado for a family trip next month, and I want to bring this pattern with me and make it with some layer cakes. I've got a lot of gingerbread layer cakes hanging out in there that I've been wanting to make. Dwell in Possibility and Words to Live By. I've been wanting to use that fabric for a while. And this seems like it's going to be an easy pattern. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I'm not ironing them. Will I regret that later? Perhaps. Perhaps. Beth, check with Casey Makers about how much longer. A charm pack won't give you the bigger prints. I would at least get a half yard of each. Oh my gosh. Or a fat order. I don't know. Austin's gonna kill me if I spend more money on fabric. He is literally gonna kill me. If I spend any money on anything, honestly, I'm trying to just be more responsible. But if Tula Pink Linework's going out of style, like out of print, that's not good because that is my absolute favorite. And these two are going to be, okay. Cut the remaining 13 print 52. What? Okay, hold on. Choose those. I just don't understand how she's getting. Let's do 24 or 25 divided by. I think I understand how she's getting this. I'm not sure. So it is kind of frustrating. I have to actually use my brain and think about, here we go. 12. I don't understand that. Well, I could just make extra, and the worst thing that could happen is I need to make more later on and make a Christmas quilt for myself or to sell. So I'll just follow the small ones. I have 10, not 12, so here we go. Here we go. 8.5. I never do my cutting, like major cutting on this little mat, so let's see how it does. Beep. This is not it's not going to be perfectly straight either. I hate pinked edges. Am I the only one? Why are we pinking our edges? Why are we doing that? Okie dokie. I need to put on some music. Make sure I'm cutting it right. Okay. Beep. And find something to use that for. And then now we're going to rotate it and cut it again. I'm okay if it's a little wonky. I am not a perfect piecer. No one's got time for that. I'm telling you. Okay, so there's 8. And then I'm going to do some more red. Maybe we should just start with 8. Because I think that's actually what we're going to do. Let's just do 8 and see what happens. But then there's only one red. Heck no. We're going to do this one. I feel like I need to cut on my big one. I'm also just like talking to myself as I go. My computer screen keeps going out. I really don't want to iron this, but I might have to because there's a lot of creases. Let me turn off my ring light before I blind you all. And we're going to iron these fabrics so we can get a better cut. Got a little ironing mat over here. What are we, can't talk. What are you sewing today? Okay, so, yeah, I just don't really like pink edges. Why? We put binding on our strawberry quilt. We did a scrappy binding. And then we finished up our last postcard. So I'll be sending these out tomorrow. So these are going to be sent out tomorrow. And then now I'm working on a table runner for a Christmas swap. And I'm using the Christmas morning fabric from Lila Boutique. Love the quilting. Thank you. Yeah, that cabbage rose pantograph is so pretty. It worked out really well with the strawberries. And the backing fabric is Ruby Star Camille. I probably said that wrong, but it's from that line, and it's got big roses on the back. So the pantograph really complements that nicely. And I used really pretty pink fabric. Whoop! So that was really fun. We gifted Austin's quilt that he made yesterday, and everyone was like, wait, Austin pieced this? I was like, yeah, he's coming after me. He's going to take over quilting. He's doing a really good job, and he's really having fun. But let me show you the pantograph on the back, if you can see it. Look at how those roses, hold on, let's turn this on, but get it out of your face. There might be some more contrast with the light. I just liked how the roses looked with the roses. They're so pretty. It's so pretty. Austin was like, are you going to sell that one? And I was like, no. He's like, what are you going to do with it? I was like, I'm going to use it. He's like, how many quilts do you need to keep? Or how many quilts do you need to use? And I was like, well, that's a good question. That's a really good question, Austin. All of them. All of them. I just don't think anyone would buy that. You know what I mean? It's not perfect. I only want to sell quilts that are like top notch. Well, those roses, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, so pretty, the quilts. I love that Christmas fabric. How's your new long arm coming along? It is awesome. I did a quilt 2 days ago. I put it on the frame at 4 once Austin was off work, and then I quilted it and bound it, and so that was the most recent one that I've done. I'm going to put this table runner on the long arm, and I have this really pretty snowflake design that I bought, so I'm going to quilt it on there and make it like extra fancy because it's for a swap. And so yeah, I have an armor full of quilts that my mom made. See, I'm like, well, when I'm long gone, the kids are going to have quilts to fight over. We're going to have 4 kids, so we kind of need to have a good supply for them to have later on when I'm gone. All right, I'm going to cut more 8.5-inch squares. Oh my gosh, I'm not supposed to tell you the measurements, so I'm going to cut some squares, but we don't know what size they're going to be. Yikes, I'm telling you, I'm so bad about that. Let's cut it at 9 so I can square it up because it's not square. But look at these little doves. They're so cute. Traditional piecing takes me forever because I get distracted. And I start talking. My big cutting mat is over here, so that's why my back's turned to. I'm not being rude. promise. We'll cut that. And then now we can cut this to 8.5. And then cut this to 8.5. It's going to bother me that some of these are going to have pinked edges and then this one's not. But it's going to be okay. And then I'm going to cut this one as well. I want there to be a lot of reds, and I haven't figured out really how this pattern, how I'm going to like make it a table runner. So make extra blocks, that's fine. I will use them in a quilt later on. Christmas is coming up, so quilt season is among us. We're all losing our minds in a few months. I need to iron this. Oh. Yeah, we didn't hear that, Beth. Oh, no. No. Hello, Heather. How are you doing today? We just want to iron some of this. Okay, I'm headed to my local quilt shop, so I will be only listening. We'll drive safe, okay? Curious, what kind of table that you just used to cut? It is a free table that I found on Facebook Market. It has like 2 shelves on the end, but it's like the perfect height for me to stand and cut. I usually stand and cut, but I don't want to like moon you guys or anything because I'm in pajama pants. But it's also really nice to sit and cut too. Hello. Can I help you? What do you want to do? What are you doing? My son is like at the top of the stairs like, oh, mom's live and hungry and no idea what I want for lunch. Story of my life. Luckily, it is a cedar armoire. Plus, I have just as many quilt tops that she made. I still need a sandwich and quilt. What? You can come down. Well, did you take a nap? Did you? Did you clean your room? If I go into your room right now, are there going to be trucks all over the floor? Yeah, go get up and then you can come down, okay? What? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Go clean your room and then you can come back down. Okay, bye. Okay, go on. My God. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Crystal. All right, we're cutting another one. My son is such a dork. He said, have fun. His room is a mess. I know, I'm just kind of talking to myself over here. Maybe I can be nice and let you guys come on over and watch me do some cutting. Not look at my back. Okay. I'm cut this to 9. And use this in scraps later. Meemaw asked me to make 2 cardinal table runners. So this red I like to use for the belly of the cardinal because it kind of looks like feathers, but they're a little bit lighter than the other reds in the collection. So she wants 2 table runners. She's like, how much would that be? And I was like, I don't know. I haven't sold one before. I've only made them as gifts. So depends. Do you want quilt shop fabric or do you want Joanne fabric? I don't think she understood that. She's very hard of hearing. I'll probably just use Christmas morning fabric and give her a nice little family discount. I don't know if I would put them on the long arm or not. I feel like with FPP, you kind of want the FPP to shine. You want the piecing to shine. And so if you do long arm quilting over it, it kind of distracts and overwhelms it. So, all right. There's another square, so let's go back to reading directions. Yay! Okay. I have sold table runners for $25 to $40. yeah, I feel like with the price of this fabric and like the time it takes just to make the cardinals, I feel like it would be a little bit more than that, like maybe 80. But I just need to track how long it takes. But if I make 2 at a time, that should be good. Okie dokie. From the back, oh wait, cut the remaining ones in half and horizontally. Okay, to make, okie dokie, we can do that. I don't have 6 of these though, I've got 4. So let's just grab 2 more. If I make extra, that's okie dokie with me. I'll just bring it to Colorado and make a Christmas quilt. And maybe it'll be the first quilt that I put on my Etsy shop to sell. I also wanted to start making like scrap packs because I save everything from quilts and everything. And so I thought maybe it'd be cool if I started selling those, and they're all like usually themed. So I've got like a lot of princess fabric left over from Disney princess quilts. I've got truck fabric, but I could like sell all of the scraps for super cheap, get them out of my sewing room, and also bless someone with some fabric for cheap so they can make, you know, a project with it. Am I using dark gray? I am. So we'll use this light gray polka dot. I really don't want to use stripes. And this, actually, am I using this polka dot? I am using that polka dot. Maybe we'll use this polka dot as well. Because none of those are red. So, bam! We're going to cut these into, this would be a great, like, get a layer cake and then a charm pack as well, and you wouldn't have to cut these into 5-inch squares. And then you could probably get a lot more use out of your layer cake. You could probably make twice as much. You cleaned your room that fast? Are you sure it's really nice and everything's put away where it goes? Promise? Okay, I'm taking your word for it, but if I go up there later and it's not cleaned up, I'm going to feel upset that you lied, okay? Huh? Okay. And? And the box on my suitcase. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. So, is it clean? If it looks like there's not a whole bunch of stuff on the floor, then I would say that's clean. It's clean. Okay. Yeah, make it super loud because I'm on live, okay? What's that? Wait, what? It's on my computer. Computer? Dang, he's good. Can I borrow him to bring my sewing room? Do you want to come say hi real quick? Yes. Hi, Buggity. I'm gonna go some on Instagram. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to work on my trip around the world while hanging today. At least that is what I would like to do, right? We always have plans. Hi, Natalie. Look at what pattern are you using? I am using, I talked about it the other night. It's called Kaleidoscope of Stars. And it's really, really cute. And I love that you can showcase like your big prints that you don't want to cut up in those big squares. So I've had this pattern for quite some time, and I have not made it yet. So you're watching me read directions, and that's not really fun. So I'm sorry, but so I've got my squares. We don't know what size this is, okay? We've got these squares, and then now I'm I'm not going to cut binding right now. But that's nice that she included that in there. I am going to cut background fabric. 12. Okay. What? Bless you. I'm so sorry that I didn't say bless you. Let's use this as our background. Even though I love it so much, I think I have a lot more yardage in my armoire, so that's fine. Looks like this is about a yard, maybe just a little bit short of a yard. So I'm going to cut my background fabric. We'll get to piecing soon. This always takes me the longest, reading it, and then once you get to sewing, that's when you go pedal to the metal. Okie dokie. 3 by cross cut. Here we go. I'm going to put it over here, and I'll bring you guys over here too, so you're not listening to me from behind. Oh, that pattern is on my wish list. I love patterns that really highlight beautiful patterns, right? And you don't, like, this would be perfect for all of our Tula fabric. I'm probably going to get in trouble for having Paw Patrol in the background. Dang it. Kiddos. Yeah. I really like this pattern. I've had it for quite some time, and it's on Etsy. It's not super expensive or anything. I think I was just scrolling through, because sometimes when I get bored, I just like to scroll through Etsy and look at quilt patterns. It's not a good idea. Not a good idea to do that. But I found it, and I was like, oh, I love that. Especially for layer cakes, because you're working with that size block.
I'm telling you something.
What are you telling me?
I'm going to tell you my walkie's broken.
Your walkie-talkie's broken?
No,
Your Rocky is broken?
Yes.
Why? What? The yellow? The one that pulls the thing out?
Go up and down. This walkie's broken. Now the little one.
The big Rocky's broken?
Yes.
Oh, no. Well, how did he break? No, I don't think anyone went into your room and broke it, but nice try. Got quite the imagination, bro. Alright. Sorry, I'm so slow with new patterns. So we've got those, and then we need 3. Hopefully I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna have to go grab more. No! 5. Actually, no, I've got enough. I did not iron before I started, and that's a big no-no. I only need 3 of that size, so I'm gonna open this up and cut so I don't have to waste any fabric. 9. You're just seeing me in my natural habitat. Being a sloth. Sloth cut up. That's me. Okie dokie. And we have this left over. It's kind of like a fat 1/8, maybe, size of fabric left over, which I love it. Kaleidoscope itself is such a pretty word. The quilt has to be pretty. Let me show you again in case you didn't see it, Tracy. Oh, it's so pretty. Whoop. Isn't that so cute? I thought with Nocturnal it'd be really, really pretty, so I have Nocturnal fabric, and then I got like a really pretty blue background. And then I have Dwell in Possibilities for it, and I have Kaleidoscope. So I think I'm going to make just a bunch of gingerbread quilts with this pattern. Maybe I'll keep one and then sell the other ones. I need to get better about actually selling the quilts. But when they're test patterns, I don't really want to sell those because sometimes there's issues in the pattern, so like you have to improvise. Also, it's like a brand new pattern, and that the strawberry one at least is not even released yet, so I'm not selling that quilt. Why am I sneezing so bad? Alrighty, we need to cut that size. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 12. Okie dokie. Well, we have those. I'll save the rest for if I make this pattern again or make more blocks. So I've got this left over there. And then now we need to cut these. No fabric will ever go to waste here. I am actually really good about that. I'm really good about buying fabric, and I'm really good about not wasting fabric. That is the start to hoarding, right there. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Oh, that wasn't right. Do not want to cut wrong. That is for sure. Boop. 6. How much is on here? 1, 2. I'm really excited to go to Colorado because I want to check out their local quilt shops. So if you know any really good quilt shops in Colorado, send them my way. We will be in Manitou Springs. Yeah, Addie goes, "Can I come?" Yeah, you're coming, Brew. You are coming. Yep. No, we're going with Grandma and Grandpa. Yes. Okay. We got our cutting done. I'm sorry. It's so boring to watch me do that. Same, Heather. I just uncovered a 15-year-old work in progress. Holy moly. Get it, girl. Okay, use a sharp pencil. Draw a line from corner to corner. On the wrong side of a parrot. So we are doing some half square triangles. Whoop whoop. That means we're going to have some trimming to do. Man, maybe I should have just done FPP. It's going to be fine. Alright, let me get my add quarter, or not my add quarter, but this one's really fun because I can mark my sew line instead of marking just that one line and then sewing on both sides. I like having the a sew line marked instead. So this gives a perfect 1/4 inch from the center mark. If I can keep the ruler still. Alright, let's do some sewing. Let's just do it one at a time. We are just going to go. I hope I did that right. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's been a while. It has been a while. This is going to be super cute though. I'm really excited. I need to go get a hair tie. My hair, I took a shower and it like curls and waves. It looks crazy. I always like to just get it out of my face. Otherwise, I just sit here all day messing with it. Whoops. So these marks will iron off. They're friction pins. So that's nice. We're just gonna chain piece these. There's a lot. Oh my gosh. A lot of half square triangles, but I think this is gonna be like the piece or the part that takes the most time. So that's not bad. I'm in love with this machine. Absolutely. Pink Door is in Frederick. I've heard of the Pink Door. That's like a big deal, isn't it? Thanks, Katie. I've ordered from them, but couldn't remember where exactly they were located. That's really cool. I didn't know they were... I mean, I knew they were in Colorado because Juicy Juice and Pride and Joy are doing a retreat at Pink Door in March. I knew that that was in Colorado, but I didn't know where in Colorado. Sorry guys, that this isn't that fun to watch. I like watching people sew and just like nice and quiet and relaxing. See, these are not perfect. It's the dang pinked edges, I'm telling you. I don't understand pink edges. Why? Why must we do this? So these are going to be some wonky half square triangles because lining up this pinked edging is going to be a pain in the butt. That red heart looks 3-dimensional. Thank you. That one was really fun to make. It's supposed to look like a gym. And I used a bunch of scraps for it, and it's FPP. I believe it's a free, or it was a free pattern. It was like, free pattern, sign up, make it, post it, and then you're entered into a giveaway. And I think I actually won that giveaway. So that was cool. It's always nice when you win something because there's so many giveaways online, and it's like, I'm never gonna win. And then it happens, and you're like, I won! What? Hopefully, I'm really bad with low volumes. Sometimes I put them upside down. So hopefully I don't have any upside down pieces. I'm paying attention. I'm going to make a Scandinavian folded heart, or folded ornament as well for the swap. But I need to do that off camera because I'm going to be watching a video on how to do it. I haven't made them in a very long time. I think the last ones I made were 2 years ago. So I'm a little rusty. Hey Addie, you can cuddle with that quilt. The quilt that's hanging over, it's done if you want to cuddle with it. It's nice. Thank you. He's the best hype man. Yeah, I would recommend if you're doing this pattern, just get a corresponding charm pack. Well, maybe not. Two charm packs so that you have 2 of each print to make these with. Whew, I'm allergic to something down here. My gosh. I don't think you are. You haven't sneezed at all, bro. My gosh, we have so many left. You sneezed in your room? Oh. Bless you. They always find the most interesting things on YouTube to watch. My gosh. I don't know where he finds this stuff. We need to make a petition to stop pinked edging on fabric. Stop. Make the pinked edging stop. Huh? I'm talking about fabric. Yeah? This is like the most sewing. Like usually I'm a chatterbox, but I'm actually focusing today. Maybe we should work ahead and put some blocks together and see what happens. So let's sew this. We're just literally looping it around and chain sewing. Flipping them around as we go. Making sure we're lining them up on our lines. And then we'll trim some and put some blocks together. Because I'm impatient and I want to see how these come together. Plus, it's not really fun watching me just sew half square triangles. At least I don't think so. Whoops. I need to slow down. That's what I really need to do. Should be almost, yep, 2 more. Alrighty. Now we have this really nice necklace because we just went all the way around. And then now we need to trim. So we need to find our ninja flower. I feel like I need to call it that because Becca coined the term and I just love it. Sounds badass. Okay, I'm just gonna trim these threads. What are you doing? Okay. Huh? Miss Heather and Miss Katie and Miss Linda and Miss Amy's listening while she's in the car, I think. Got a lot of friends on. KK was on earlier.
Is she now on?
I don't think so. She might have things to do today.
Cause she?
If KK's in the chat, let us know. Someone said, hi, Addie. Say, hello, Miss Terry.
Hello, Miss Terry.
And Miss Heather said, hello.
Hi, Miss Howard.
Okay, Mommy's cheating and she's skipping ahead in the pattern so that she can put together some blocks and see what they look like.
Can I the KK?
I don't know if KK's in the chat anymore, sweetie.
KK. Did I hear anybody?
Press the seams.
I put to do some digits.
Alrighty, so now we need to trim our half square triangles.
Triangles.
You need to just quit it. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
You're kind of being a goof. A goofus.
You're trying to be a goofus.
You're being a goofus.
You're being a goofus.
See, this isn't a true 1/4 inch though, like.
My dog. You're a dog, Mom.
You're a dog.
Yeah.
Watch your fingers. Don't put them up here, okay?
Put up here.
Your fingers. Don't put your fingers up here.
You're frozen.
You're frozen. I'm listening while I drive, says Moldy Lasagna. That would be a fun one. Say hi, Moldy Lasagna.
I'm a lasagna.
Don't put your fingers up here, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Thank
Do you want those pieces over there?
No, I'm just using these.
Can I play with them?
Miss Janine says hi, Addie.
Hi, Miss Judy.
And
Miss Silver.
Miss Terry says, how are you today, Addie?
And then, what is this for?
I wonder if it's possible to adopt grandchildren as long as they are adorable like Beth's children. Aww.
Who was this?
You can adopt mine sometime if you want to come hang out with them.
Is this Miss Hubbard's?
That is for Heather. Good reading. But it's not for the Heather that you're thinking of. It's for a Heather all the way in the UK, the United Kingdom.
Is it ours or yours?
It's for her. We made it and we're going to give it to her.
Who is this for?
That is for Miss Janine.
I'm going to deliver these out.
We are going to mail them out, but don't just show the fabric side. Don't show the paper side because there's people's addresses on there. We don't want to show people's addresses online. Okay? Gotta be super careful.
What is this?
That one's, don't show it. That's going to Miss Lori.
Miss Lori?
Miss Lori. Miss Kathy says, hello, cute Addie.
I just went to
That one's going to Miss Rochelle.
Miss Rochelle.
I put dogs there for him to see. Aww.
Where's the dog?
He loves dogs.
I don't like pajamas.
Watch your fingers. Don't put your fingers up. Here.
Oh, okay. Do you want to see this?
Don't show the paper side, okay?
What's the paper side?
Do you see this? That's someone's address. It's where they live. So we don't want to show that to the camera. Only the fabric.
This?
Yep.
Did you make this all by yourself?
I did make it all by myself.
Look.
Do you like it?
Look.
Okay. Now let's see. Trim them to a certain size. So I'm going to get my special ruler. Okay, that's enough. Stop it.
I showed you.
You are ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to make sure I don't moon you guys. And then I'm going to grab my special slotted rulers. Nope, that stays up here.
Oh.
I need them to be a certain size.
Look, goody.
I really like this ruler. So we're going to trim. No, don't turn on Mommy's YouTube. Don't do that. We don't need to listen to Mommy on YouTube. And then this should measure exactly. Let's make sure I did it right. A certain size. And I'll iron it. But there is our first half square triangle. Turn it off, you stinker.
No.
My cheeks are sore from smiling. I'm telling you, crazy.
It's on the computer you do it.
See, I'm not really good at using this ruler. We're going to cut our dog ears off. Addie, turn it off.
No.
Yes.
I want to watch it.
Turn it off. I don't want to watch myself on the TV. Addington, if we can't listen, you're going to have to go upstairs. Yeah, it's what I'm working on it right now.
Right now?
Oh, Lord. I miss the days where they would nap. Like, truly nap. Truly nap. Alright. We just need... Addington, you're about to get kicked out. So pretty. Isn't this just such pretty fabric? I love it. Okay, so there's two. Addington James. No, thank you. Please stop. Okay? Can you listen to Mommy, or are you going to have to go upstairs? Kids just get busier. Oh my gosh. Amen to that. That is the truth. That is the truth. Well, if you can't listen, then we're going to have to go upstairs. And I will go with you. And I will go check your room and make sure it's actually cleaned. He's like, oh, better be quiet now. Mom means it. Okay. Ta-da! Let's grab these two and then we'll construct a block. Turds! I put one upside down. Sometimes fabric is confusing. Okay, 4.5. I know you should never be cutting away or towards yourself. Probably making some of this. Also going to cut the dog ears. So 2 of my half square triangles are upside down. One of the fabrics is not the right way. Okay, so now I need to press these. My iron is still plugged in. So let me turn off my ring light again. Because people don't like super bright lights shining in their face. And I'm gonna iron them open. A mom's work is never done. Amen. I come down here naps and they're like, haha, you think we're gonna nap today? I think not. So there's 1 half square triangle. They provided pressing instructions, but I just disregard that. I'm not super picky about how I press things. There's another one. Kind of feel like this gray is a little too light, but we'll see what the block looks like. Okay, we got 4 of these. Let me turn the light back on. If I don't have the light, I just look like a zombie. Nobody needs that. I wonder if I can find a hair tie somewhere. I feel like I saw one earlier. Probably not. Alrighty, here we go. Boop. So we've got our 4, and then we need to sew them together, like so. So I'm going to sew these together. One of these is a little short, but we're going to fudge it. It's my middle name. And then we're going to sew our other one. And then these are more accurate. I cut these a little bit better. So we are going to cut these. See, these are a lot more accurate. This is like spot on. Alrighty. Cut this. Now we're going to press them. I'm just going to finger press. Those points look really nice. This one's going to be iffy. It's not terrible. And then we're going to decide how we want the block to look. So we're going to pick our fabric. It looks like, which one do we want to put in there? We've got a gray and a green. That one's kind of cute. Or we can do a red. I want something like pretty saturated for this one because the border half square triangles are really light. Kind of like that. Alright, let me show you what I'm looking at. Boop, boop. Isn't that cute? And then we put a little, isn't that cute? I like that one. That's really cute. It's a pretty easy block too. And as soon as we get adjusted, it changes again. Oh my gosh, amen. I think let's just go ahead and do this one. I'm going to iron this little block and then I'll show you what the block looks like. See, this didn't take a ton of time. If I would have done all of the block prep, it would have taken more time. But I'm impatient and I want to see how things work sometimes. so I work ahead. Finger press, and then I'm going to sew this together. I don't do any pinning or anything when I'm sewing. You guys know this. You've seen me sew enough. I'm just gonna go for it. Get out of here. Alrighty. This is so cute. Now, if I would have, I'm gonna be like, wait, I want one for me. For our pretty table, our Christmas table. Alright. I'm gonna pay attention to this seam right here and then adjust from there. Alrighty, we got our first block of this table runner. Are my points perfect? No. But look at that. I like that. That is so cute. Ooh. Well, that's sad though, Janine. Hi, Jeanette. But since I sew in the dining room, not an option. It really, you could like make it cute. You could paint it, make it look really like classy, and match maybe your kitchen colors. Janine, I'm sorry. Traveling nursing though makes really good money nowadays. Like, I know that's not what's important, but maybe she can make a lot, save up, and retire earlier to spend more time with you. I really like this. Let's make another one. We'll iron that later. Let's pick these red ones. And then let's do... I shouldn't have done this white fabric with it. It's too... It'll work out. Okay. Let's trim our half square triangles again. Let's flip it over to the side, and we're going to trim them up. I know just like anything going on in healthcare right now, like for healthcare workers, is just so stressful to be in a hospital. Underpaid, overworked, underappreciated. Sometimes I have an issue keeping this straight while I'm trimming. I love that it has these little slots to cut your dog ears off. That's really nice. No more of that hanging out in your seam allowance. And you can trim it all while you're doing your main trimming. I'm excited to see what this next block turns into. It's a surprise. Alrighty. 4.5. Huh? You want a high five? What? All right, time to iron. I need to just set up my ironing station. Do you guys like my pajamas? Plus, I'm getting a belly. My belly is peeking out. This is number 4. So my screen went wacky. No. Look at how nice these look with that slot trimmer. If I did that on my own, it would not look that good. And I pieced these wonky, so. Is my screen still messed up? Comes and goes. Well, I do have good news for you all. Those of you who watch my lives and are wondering, what the heck is up with your Wi-Fi? We are switching to Google Fiber. So, that's good. Hopefully. Ow! Addington James! That did not feel good. Go on. That really hurt, Mommy. Go upstairs. That was not nice. Ow! Literally have a bruised toenail already. Thank you for that, Addington. Please go upstairs. Go watch TV upstairs. Mommy needs, like, an actual break. Ow! My goodness, that did not feel good. I know. I am like, my foot is throbbing right now. Ouch. What? Huh? You're not getting your phone. No way. No way, Jose. No. Go do something, okay? You've watched enough TV. Go find something to do. They went outside earlier today. Oh my gosh. My foot hurts so bad. My God. They went outside earlier today and he hit Zoe in the face, so they came in, and that didn't last long at all. My goodness. Of course, it's my sewing foot. My toe is jacked. Ouch. It never ends. It never ends. Oh no, I still have a broken toe from 6 weeks ago. And say, I'm sorry, Mommy. And he literally says, can I have my phone? Sure. You know you can't have your phone. You just, like, wrecked Mom's foot. It fell right on my toe. There's already a bruise. Like, it literally just happened and there's a bruise. I broke baby toe. Oh, gosh. It's, like, the worst pain. Like, stubbing a toe or hitting a toe. Oh, my gosh. I'm just surprised I didn't curse or anything, honestly. Alright, let's do this one. And we put gray on the corner on that one. So maybe we'll do red on this side. What? I love you too. Okay, all of these go different directions. So I'll just do red on top. That really hurt, bud. Okay. I'm not loving that one, though. Huh? Huh? What'd you say? You're gonna play. Did you want to say sorry at all? Or was that not a plan that you had? Huh? I think that really hurt. If I did something and it hurt you, you know what I would do?
Yeah.
I would say sorry. I wouldn't
Sorry,
just walk
Mom.
away.
Sorry.
I mean, I did tell you to go away, but you didn't even say sorry when you were sitting there. That hurt. Look. Look at Mommy's toe.
Is it bleeding?
It's not bleeding, but it's bruised.
Sorry.
You gotta be careful down here, okay?
I want to put my toe right here.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that.
I'm sorry.
Punk.
You're a punk.
No,
too.
you're a punk.
You're a punk too.
No, I'm not. You're a straight up punk, dude.
You're a punk too.
Let's just do this one. It was the one that I grabbed first. Beth, you're a great mother. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. Most days you don't feel like it. But it's okay, bud. You just got to be careful when you're down here. There's a lot of things that don't need to be played with. This one is like pretty big. What? Did I cut these too small? No? Why is it? The other one worked out just fine. Oh, that's why. These are my 5-inch ones. These are my 4.5. Oh, sorry. I'm so bad I can't do it. I cannot make patterns on here with paid patterns because I just like blab it while I'm someone who thinks out loud. Was there a memo? Beat up my mom today? I think so. I think so. They had a really big day. They had a really big day yesterday, and so they're really tired, but apparently not tired enough to take a nap. You're tired? Are you really tired? You know what you could do? You could go upstairs and take a nap. Huh? I didn't show you guys what this one looks like, so I'll show you when it's sewed up. These seams are kind of a pain in the butt. Literally right after I say, I don't pay attention to the pressing directions. So maybe on the next one I'll see if I follow directions, if it goes a little bit better. This is such a cute pattern. My points look better on this one. Not that that matters. They look better. I didn't say they look perfect. Better is good for me. There's another one. So now we have, when we put it together, you can like rotate them so they're not all going the same way. So they'll all be going different ways. That's going to be really cute. Can you have a snack?
Yes.
We just had lunch. Like, we literally just had lunch. So I don't know why you're hungry. We usually have snack before lunch. Or, well, we have snack a little bit later in the day. You can have, is there a banana up there? You can have a banana.
I'm gonna see.
Or I can cut up an apple for you.
I'm gonna see.
Okay, go check. I'm really excited. I think maybe before I go to Colorado, I need to prep some half square triangles to make this pattern with all of that gingerbread fabric that I have. I also have a Dwell in Possibilities quilt kit that I bought a long time ago. It was like right when I first started buying designer fabric. I say that because designer fabric sounds so like, we don't have any bananas? Okay. Huh? Can you have a real snack? Addington, what did you tell me earlier today when you were having issues with Dad? What did you talk to me about with sugar? You eating sugar. What happens when you eat sugar sometimes? Yeah, you kind of aren't very nice to people. You're going to listen now. What do you have in mind for a snack? No, I got that, but what do you want? What do you want? Go check the fridge and see if there's an apple in there. I will come cut you an apple before I give you anything with sugar in it. We had a rough morning with his attitude, and he tells me, I go into his room and I'm like, dude, what is going on? Why are you having so many problems today? And he goes, it's because I have too much sugar and I turn into a brat. So I threw away some of like the sugary cereal. I don't buy them sugary cereal ever, but I saw this really cool Paw Patrol cereal and they love Paw Patrol and I was trying to be a cool mom. And he just turned into a monster. And the fact that he realizes it too is just ridiculous. Snack is AKA bored. Amen. Alright, I'm not paying attention to the cutting directions. I said I would. What? We do. Don't you even try to lie to me. You did not trick me. Alright, Addington, let me make one more block and I'll come cut you an apple and get you some peanut butter, okay? Yep, I'll be done. Do you want me to be done living? 5 more minutes and then I have to get off. Well, do you want me to be done with the live for the rest of the day? Or can I come back and work on my blocks? I can still live? Oh, okay. I will cut you an apple, I promise. I will be up there in a second. Huh? No, don't drop your apple on the floor. Just being silly. Just go put it upstairs and I will come cut it in a second. What? I don't know what he said, but it was with sass, so. It was with goofy sass, though. There's like different levels of sassiness. I'm okay with goofy sass. It's the straight on sass that is like, oh my god. Thank you. He's bored, but he should be in his room having quiet time right now, playing with his toys. It's like, why do you get toys for your birthday and Christmas? Why do we do toys when you don't even play with them? What? You got the peanut butter? Okay, go put the spoon away. Okay? Let's put this red down here. I'm going to have to go cut his apple. But he did say I'd come back and work on my blocks. So that was really nice of him. Growing boy. They always hungry until they're teenagers. Oh my goodness. Wait until they're teen. I was about to say, we go through food like crazy. It's nuts. Huh? Can you spray yourself? No. No, you cannot, because that is Louise's hair bottle. I use that for her hair. Zoe's hair, sorry. Huh? Which one do I want to do? Let's do that one. We're just going to keep it scrappy. If I overthink placement on fabric, we'll be here all day. What? Huh? No, we're not playing with Mama's So Tight magnet. No. I love playing with the magnet. Alright, let's sew this one on. A, B, C, D,
E, F, G,
G,
H,
H,
I,
I,
J,
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 K,
L,
L,
M,
N,
N,
O,
O, P, Q,
Q.
O.
Beth, what are you making? I'm loving the colors.
Oh.
I'm just manifesting Christmas and cooler weather.
No, I am.
I'm working on a table runner
Mom,
for a swap that I'm doing. There's block 3. It's so cute. I need to put it up on a design wall so you guys can see. Austin made me a few.
Austin, Dad?
Your dad. You don't call him Austin. You don't know him as Austin. Let's put him on here. He also made me this. It's an ironing board cover. It makes my ironing board bigger. So let's see if we can like put these up here. They're a little bit wide. But you don't put them all going the same way. Obviously, I wouldn't put those two maybe together. But you kind of just go down. Whee! That's kind of cool. I like it.
No, O.
R.
S.
I think you just put the pattern. I don't think there's any. Okay, so you do alternate. So it goes like this, and then it goes like this. And you alternate each time. Like that.
Us. Say us.
That's the way the pattern is supposed to go, and then you alternate going across. Super smart kid. Yeah, too smart for his own good, I'm telling you. That's that Christmas morning, wondering what line they'll come out with this year. Yes, it is. It's the best Christmas fabric ever. If they're coming out with another Christmas line for Christmas this year, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to have to buy it because this was such a cute line. So this is, let's see, we'll probably want, how about we do 1, 2, 3, a 5, 2 by 5 for the blocks. I like it. It is such a cute pattern. And really, the only thing that takes a lot of time is the half square triangles, sewing them and then trimming them. I really like that. Isn't that cute?
Yes.
So why don't we? Okay, I think is Dad up since Buddy came down? Was Buddy down there already?
Okay.
Ask Dad if he'll cut you an apple. Hey Austin, look at this. This is the table we're on. I was gonna just do like 5-inch squares and be scrappy, but I'm finally making that kaleidoscope of stars pattern. Isn't that fun?
That's really cool.
What's the pattern? It's called Kaleidoscope of Stars by Kate Henderson Quilts, and I found it on Etsy. But I have like all of those layer cakes from Gingerbread that I could bring out to Colorado, and we could piece it. It's funny because it's like, wait, you're going out of town with 3 kids, and you think you're going to be able to sew? I don't think so. I don't know when. Maybe if I stay up really late or something while they're all asleep. I can do a live out in Colorado. Would you guys want to do that? What do you think about this quilt, Louise?
That's funny.
What do you think? You say hi. She just woke up from a nappy poo. Oh, Colorado, can you go? My happy place? Yes, we are. So maybe I'll bring my laptop. It just depends on the Wi-Fi that's at the place that we're staying. But I can try and go live, and we can do some sewing out in Colorado. Janine said, hi, Louise. She's like, I'm out of here. We're having an apple. I love apples. All right, let's do a couple more blocks, and then I'm going to give Austin some relief because he's been hanging out with the kids all day. He was like, you just sew. Don't worry about the kids. Alrighty, let's pick our next ones. See, these are the wrong way, so I'm going to have to pick these and sew them. Where in Colorado? We are going to go to Manitou Springs. Let's do these really fun white polka dots. And then let's do this green fabric. So we have to trim them. I need to just get my ironing station over here so I can sit here and not have to get up. But you know how I am. I fly by the seat of my pants, and I just never really know what I'm going to do most times before I come on. I knew I had a few things that I wanted to do. Yeah, we're going to be in Manitou Springs. It's going to be a lot of fun. We went a few years ago, 2 years ago, in fact. And I surprised my dad with a quilt at Garden of the Gods on his birthday. So that was really cool. But we had a lot of fun. I am preggo, so I will not be partaking in the Colorado recreational activities that maybe I normally would. But that's okay. I'm going to eat a lot of food. I love going to like all of the shops and everything. I want to make a budget before we go because we're going to have to get food and gas, obviously. And I do want to go check out the local quilt shops. I Googled them already. And so I know there's a lot of quilt shops out in Colorado. Like, I was surprised. So I'll have to maybe check out some fabric out in Colorado and show you guys if I buy any fabric, what I buy, what I find. I feel like if you go and you travel and you buy fabric from a different, it's got to be something that your local quilt shop doesn't have. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go to a quilt shop and buy something that I know is at Casey Makers or Steel City Quilt Co. Like, I'm not going to be buying Ruby Star or... So I want to find something unique and buy it out there. Alrighty. Gonna iron these. Whatever I buy, though, it's supporting a small quilt shop. So, feels better than your money going to like a big box store or something. But I might just get like a charm pack or something small. I'm not trying to spend a lot of money on fabric because we got the long arm. I want to do some whole cloth quilts. So I have a lot of licensed fabric. I have a lot of like kid fabric. So I want to do whole cloth quilts with some really fun Disney pantographs, and then put those on my Etsy store for purchase. And I'm just going to see like if anyone buys it. If people don't buy it, then I know that's not what I'm going to make. If people do buy it, then I'll be like, hey, that's awesome. I'll keep doing it. Okay, here we go. Another block. Let's just blindly pick. We already have doves. Let's do this red polka dot in the middle. And then we'll put, my toe is still throbbing. Children, they wreck your body even after they're out of your body. But I love them. I love them so much. Okay, sew these together. This is such a cute pattern. I am kind of obsessed with it. And I have been like obsessed with it for a very long time. So I'm really happy that I get to actually make it. Finally. I'm going to make this a lot, this pattern. I just know it. It's really easy, really quick. It doesn't really matter what side you put these on because they're going to get rotated willy-nilly. But I do want to just make sure. Maybe I want the green to be on this side. See, some of this, the contrast, like I did a white piece on here and it's too similar to the background. So that's something to think about. You're not going to run into that problem with a lot of fabric lines. But do you see what I'm talking about on here? Hold on. It's really, really light. So it might not pop as well. What's the name of your Etsy shop? I do not have one set up yet. I want to make a bunch of product first so I don't like empty or start with an empty shop. But once I do it, it's probably going to be called Goody Goods. How original, right? Just keep it simple and keep it all the same. Our LLC is Goody Goods, so it's either going to be Goody Goods or Goody Goods LLC. I wish my design board was over here and I could show you guys this whole pattern together. But I plan on doing whole cloth quilts, table runners, placemats, just like regular quilts that I'm making. I do a lot of testing, as you guys know, so eventually selling test quilts. Good afternoon, Tracy. Batiks are my favorite. I'm in Massachusetts. Come say hi. Everyone wants to say hi. Do I want some apples?
Or a variety pack of chewy granola bars.
Hold on. Let me figure out. It's supposed to go this way. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, it's because of the stained white fabric. I wish I had my... Hold on. Is that supposed to be like that? Nope. Then this one goes like this. Well, this is the ironing board thing. It's not the actual design wall. And then you alternate it going around.
I'll be your Vanna White.
Hey, Austin. Loved your office quilt.
Thank you.
I miss sewing so much since it broke my wrist. Oh, no. Yeah, he did the office quilt all by himself. And when he gifted it, they were like, wait, did Austin really piece this? And he was like, yeah, I did.
Okay, not that much attitude. There was some attitude, but not that much.
I'll probably come get some apples and some water and some munchies. Yeah. Even though that's probably the worst thing that I can be eating right now.
You want lime juice on?
Yeah. Please. So this is such a cute pattern. I'm really liking it. We will just put it down here though. I kind of want to get a sense of how big I want to make this table runner. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make one more and we'll do 2 by 5. I think that'll be cute. That stinks though, that your wrist broke. How'd you break your wrist? Alright. These are the backward ones. We'll do gray. We don't have, okay, we do have a red and green. Do gray. We have another white polka dot one. We'll save that. We have more half square triangles to make, so I was just being lazy and I didn't want to make them all. Friday. It was awesome. Is everyone ready for the week? A brand new week? I'm happy to be making progress on this swap. It's been giving me some low-key anxiety. Once I get caught up on everything, I'll go back to the goldfinch. I had to take a break though. I was kind of getting overwhelmed with all of the things that I needed to do. I still haven't written my thank you cards for Zoe's birthday party, and that was now 2 weekends ago. Actually, hold on. Was that 2 weekends ago? Why do I never know where my phone is? I think it's behind this board. Or my son ran off with it, because usually I put it... I think he jacked my phone. That little stink bug. I don't know what day it is. But her birthday party was on the 6th. And I haven't written thank you cards yet. So now that I have my postcards done, I'm going to send those out with the thank you cards that I'm going to write today. I have a lot of things that I need to do. I also have a pattern that I need to write to send over to Becca because we want to do a collab. And I feel bad that she's going to wait on that. Okay. Now you know the drill. We've got our half square triangles. We're going to go iron them. You think I would just move my ironing board? Tripped in the rain 2 weeks ago. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Just, the broken wrist isn't great, but at least you didn't get anything worse than that. I mean, it's terrible that you can't sew. Was that your only injury? Or did you get more? She and her boyfriend did some wandering around. He is from Boston. Thank you. Snacks.
I need to name like 90% of the apple, so.
It's okay.
That's what you got. If you want more, I've got up another.
Thank you. I'll be up in a little bit. feel like I need to go be back up. Okay. I always get so nervous when I have a drink down here. I have those quilt coasters that came in that So Sampler box recently. So I'll put it on my cutting board. So I'm like, I'm going to knock over a drink down here if I bring a drink down. Oh no, Terry. We are not having good luck. Everyone's getting hurt. Let me iron this block. I think I'm going to be lazy and grab charm packs next time that I make this pattern. Cheetos are the best thing to eat while sewing, right? Especially with really low volume, like white fabric. I'm not going to regret that at all. Those kids have been fighting a lot today. If they get too crazy, I have to go be back up. Austin's been a champ dealing with it today so I could get some work done. It was his idea, too. He was like, you just sew today. Just sew all day. Like, it's okay. Because he knows that I have not been having, like, the best energy at night lately. I get really, really tired. But we're 2 weeks away from the second trimester, so hopefully my energy comes back. All right, what are we going to use on this one? Let's use this really pretty green. Oh, yes. Oh, well, nope, because I have that. Ugh. See, I can't do scrappy because I have to plan everything. I'm a planner. That looks just as cute, though. I hope you both heal. I love Cheetos. Okay, this is the best. So Munchies are my favorite bag of chips because you get pretzels, Sun Chips, Doritos, and Cheetos. It's my favorite. Hello, Maddie. Finally alive. How is everyone? Well, we've got some injuries in the chat, so let's send out some prayers. We've got a busted toe and a broken wrist. I love green. Let's see, Beth. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got distracted with eating my Cheetos. This one's really pretty. Green is my favorite color. So this is going to be a really pretty block. These dang pink edges are going to be the death of me. Boop, boop. This is going to be a really pretty block. All of them are pretty though because the fabric, not because of my piecing. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm saying it's beautiful because of the staying fabric. You can be a terrible piecer and still come up with something beautiful with really pretty fabric. That's how I feel, at least. I am not the perfect piecer. That's why I like FPP so much, because it makes it look like I'm a really good piecer, when really it's just the technique that makes it look really good. That one had some funkiness going on, so my points are not going to match up, and that's fine. All right, there is our other block. Beth, are you quilting for other people? Yes, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crystal's actually sending me her Tula quilt in the mail. I'm just gonna put that one there because it's not big enough. So if anyone has any quilts that needs quilting, send them my way. Honor has it. She's going to quilt it sometime soon. It's wedding quilt for someone. Ooh. Thank you, Terry. This is such a cute pattern. Let me hunt down the link and put it in the chat if you guys want to buy it. How do I send them? I will give you my address. So if anyone's interested in sending me a quilt to be quilted, I'm going to give you my email. Email me and I will give you my address. But you'll just mail them. If you're not in the Kansas City area, of course. Alright. Let me get this link for you guys because this pattern is so stinking cute. And you know what? It's less than $10 for the pattern. Patterns nowadays, you can't find a pattern for less than $12 sometimes. So it's a really nice pattern. It's easy. You guys have watched it come together. How much do you charge? So locally right now, like the norm that other people are charging is 2 cents per square inch. But I did mention in one of my lives that I'm new. I'm just trying to get established right now. I know the software. I know how to do it. But am I perfect at it yet? No. So do I feel comfortable charging what, people who have been doing it for years are charging? Not really. I don't think that's fair. And I also really appreciate people feeling comfortable enough to send me their quilts, especially being a newer long armor and having me quilt their quilts. I know what goes into a quilt, so I know that's like you're giving your baby to me. And so I feel like if you're willing to send your quilt to me and you're willing to have me quilt it for you, I don't know if I will charge 2 cents per inch. I feel like once I hit that standard of like, okay, I really know my stuff. These are like impeccably quilted quilts and I can work with wonkiness and I can be, once I get to that, maybe 2 cents per square inch. Kind of thinking out loud right here, but yeah, maybe like, I don't know. Because then other people are like, wait, if you go lower than 2 cents per square inch, by the time you reach that level where you're comfortable to charge that much, you're going to have that jump in price and people are going to be like, whoa, because it's going to be a hike in price. And then you're going to have issues with that. So I've heard like both sides, like don't charge less than 2 cents per inch. But also, I don't know how I feel. Because I know when I first started quilting and I was selling custom quilts, I was making them, I was charging for labor. I was charging like $10 an hour. It might have even been lower than that, honestly. It might have been like $7 an hour. It might have been like, I don't even know. Like I wasn't even tracking my time either. I wasn't like making sure I was being compensated as much. I was just really trying to like learn and put together good quilts for my customers. And now it's like, I know how to make a quilt. I do a pretty darn good job. Most of the times it's like truly custom work. I don't really use patterns a lot. So, I just go for it. And I charge $15 an hour for labor now. So, and Austin's like, you need to charge $20. I'm like, that's a little crazy. I mean, the quilts are pretty expensive already. So, do you trim them? Yeah, I would trim the batting off and the extra batting and fabric, and I would just send it to you so that you could either use it for your binding. Beth, charge the 2 cents. Discount after the quilt if you feel the need to do that. Yeah, and I was also thinking about maybe putting together like a rewards thing where like either like a punch card where you send me so many quilts and then you get like 20% off, your 10th quilt or something like that. Every 10 quilts you get 20% off or something that has like an incentive for you to keep sending me your quilts and also rewards you for sending me the quilts. And so, yeah, if anyone's interested, let me know. Crystal is sending me her Tula Pink quilt. She is the first customer quilt that is going to be in the mail to my house, and I am so excited to get started. Like, you have no idea. It means so much to have people believe in me and trust me. That's not bad. Have some quilt shops in Western that's nice, never been to. A couple quilters on, oh, nice. You are still doing the work. It's okay. You are experienced enough. Tula Pink! I know, right? I'm so excited. It's a cute quilt. And it's one of her, like, first ones that she made. She's been holding on to this for a few years. So, I have 100% cotton batting right now. And then I plan on getting 80-20 batting and bamboo batting, because those three seem to be the most used for long arming. So put in the chat right now, what type of batting do you like? Because I want to make sure I have what people want. Oh no. Good thing you got your money back. Sometimes that doesn't happen, and that's really, with how expensive fabric is, oh man. Alright, green. We're probably have to make some more half square triangles. Boo! Let me pick these. Bring my snack thing up here. I'm so sorry I'm being rude and eating in front of you all. I didn't eat much of a lunch because nothing sounded good. Plus, I've just been kind of nauseous, and I haven't puked yet at all during this pregnancy. Knock on wood. Everyone knock on wood right now. If there's wood by you, knock on it. But I haven't been sick at all. But I also just, like, nothing really sounds good sometimes. It's either nothing sounds good at all, or something sounds really dang good and I have to have it. There's no in between. Sometimes I get nauseous just chewing food, so. Have people Amazon you batting. Well, the thing is, I can get it on a roll, so I have a wholesale account. Since I got an LLC, I have been able to buy batting, a whole roll of batting, wholesale. So you have the option of sending batting with your quilt. If there's a certain batting that you really like, you just have to make sure it's 4 inches bigger on every side compared to your quilt top. But it's a lot cheaper if you buy the batting through me, because I can get it a lot cheaper. Boop. So we are going to have to sew that back on a different way. So that's an option. If I don't have a batting that you like, or you have one that you really, really love, you have to have, you have to use it. You can definitely send that to me. You can Frankenpiece your batting and send it to me. I have no qualms with that. I understand. 80-20 for me. I love bamboo batting. $80-20. See, a lot of people are saying 80-20 and bamboo. That's why I think those three would be perfect. Hey, Courtney! Knocked on wood. I had nausea, both kids, worse with daughter. Yeah! I was sick every second of my life with Zoe and Louise. So I think that maybe this is a boy this time. I think it's a boy. But I've been wrong before. I thought Louise was going to be a boy. I think it was more denial. Like, I knew that it was probably going to be another girl. And that sounds so bad. Like, I am blessed. I am so blessed to have these children. I love them. But we were really certain that Louise was going to be our last kiddo. 3 seemed like a good number, and then I lost my mind, and it was like, I want one more! And I was able to talk Austin into it. So since we thought Louise was going to be our last one, I was like, I really want another boy. But honestly, now that Zoe's a little bit older, I I love being a girl mom because she loves the princess movies that I loved when I was little. She loves the cute shoes and getting her hair done and doing her nails, and I love doing that with her because, I mean, growing up I was kind of a tomboy, but then once I got a little bit older, I became that girly girl that loved all the girly girl things, and so being able to share that with her and watch her enjoy those same things is really, really special. Like, I can talk about trucks for only so long before I lose my dang mind. I love my boy and I love my girls. So, with whatever God blesses us with this time around, I'm happy. I just want a healthy baby, healthy pregnancy, healthy delivery. With it being the 4th C-section, there is, like, some concern of, you're at more risk of a uterine rupture. So, more like prayers that's not a problem. I have a great doctor, so. I have 2 of each. It is possible. I think this is going to be a boy. I'm going to go on record. I think it'd be kind of cool to do a fun, like, quilt baby reveal. Where we do, like, a reveal here on YouTube. Because I feel like some of you would like that. I know I would like it. It'd be like a fun little YouTube gender reveal. I had 2 C-sections and then a VBAC. I really wanted to have a VBAC with Zoe, but now it's like, now that I've had 3 C-sections, you have to find a doctor that approves of VBACs, because most of the time, doctors, that's like a liability almost. Plus, they make more money when it's a C-section. I feel like it's also just, like, more convenient for them because they can schedule it. So, I think I'd be scared to do a VBAC because then I think your uterine rupture chances go up even more. And so I just don't want any complications. Get the baby out, tie my tubes, and be done with it. Did I trim these? No, I did not. But my 4th C-section, I'm going to be a champ. I know exactly what to expect. I've only had my anesthesia fail once during a C-section, so pray that I get a good anesthesiologist this time. Louise's anesthesia was perfect. I didn't feel a dang thing. It was amazing. Zoe's, not so much. It failed, and I felt everything happening. And it was the most painful thing in my entire life. Also, the most scary thing. I had a lot of postpartum anxiety and depression after that one. Okay. We've got our half square triangles. Doo-doo-doo. Would be fun, but first do one with your family and friends. Well, this is going to be fun. So, I'm going to find out the gender first. Usually the mom waits and then someone finds out and they coordinate a whole reveal. Well, we've done that 3 times. Like, so Addie's gender reveal, we did cupcakes. And we told our families separately. So I went over to my parents' house, had them eat the cupcakes, and then we went out to dinner with Austin's family, had them eat the cupcakes. And then with Zoe, my sister-in-law Michaela, she put together like a really cool gender reveal at her house. It was like a whole party. The whole family was there. She did little like clues and everything, and it was like a scavenger hunt in the house, and then it led to outside where there was a box hanging from their deck, and we had to like open it, and balloons came out and confetti and everything. And then with Louise, we were like, all right guys, we're having a girl. So I think this time I want to find out, and I want to make everyone else do like an activity and have them find out. I think that would be really fun. make everyone else suffer like they made me suffer in weight. I had a C-section and could have had another one, but risk especially more cutting. Oh yeah. Oh God. Wow. Women are badasses, I'm telling you. Okay. Snack break. Apples and munchies. Ooh. Best combination. I'm getting sweet and I'm getting all the cheesiness. We put lime juice on our apples, so you also get that lime juice flavor. I love it. I love eating. I think we're having a steak night tonight, so I'm excited. Yeah. I was scared. I was like, how many C-sections can someone have? And my doctor was like, what? Because I wanted to get my tubes tied. Well, Austin wanted me to get my tubes tied last with Louise. And we didn't. Because my doctor was like, you're so young and you could change your mind. You could have another one. You're so young. And we're like, okay, fine. We're not doing it. And so here we are. And our first appointment, I said, I think we're definitely doing my tubes this time. So just prepare. And he was like, well, you're so young. I'm like, we are done. 4 is done. 4 is done. Austin was done 2 babies ago. So there's no way in hell we're having another one. Austin would just disappear. All right, let's do this red. Nice tart fate is so good. Nice tart flavor. The woman that did it way before us with no medicine were badasses. Yes, they were. Someone was talking about Handmaid's Tale the other day. And, yeah, watching that made me like, oh my gosh. These women that had to have, like, these crazy births, no medicine, terrible medicine, too. Terrible health care. I should say, during the time, it was probably good health care. But, modern medicine is no joke. Okay. This one's going to be so cute. I feel like this wasn't cut to size. To the right size. I don't think this is an 8.5. It's an 8.5. I wonder why that's acting so funny. It might be because I am a terrible pacer. Lunch, see y'all later. Bye, Mary. I agree, Natalie. My mom did it with 3 kids, no meds. I was her smallest at 10 pounds, 13 ounces. Oh, only a mother's love. Oh, my. That poor woman. I mean, you are lovely, Carissa. You are so lovely, but natural, over 10 pound. Oh, boy. I should have fudged this a little bit more, but it'll be in the seam allowance. Ish. I wanted the points to match more than I wanted the... Alright. There's our other block. Ta-da! We're just gonna hang it up here. This is so cute. This is so cute. I'm not tooting my own horn. Toot toot. But this pattern and this fabric is just adorable. All right, snack break again. I told you I didn't really eat lunch, so I'm starving. Same, Terry. I'm terrible at points. Glad you shared the link, Beth. I have the perfect fabric for it. What fabric are you using? Let me know. We would not be having kids back then. I'd be like, well, how bad do you really want a kid? Plus, I probably would have died in labor back then. So, women like me who have emergency situations. But I wouldn't have gotten Pitocin back then. So, maybe I would have been able to actually have a baby without a C-section. Because Pitocin causes a lot of problems. Had I known that, I would have refused Pitocin. My brothers were 11 pounds, 11 ounces, and 11... Oh my god. You forget about all the pain, though. I know there's a design board somewhere that's big, but I don't know where Austin put it. I'll show you on your page. Are you talking about Discord? Hello, Kelly! I'm being rude and I'm eating food. I did not eat lunch. I've been doing more piecing on the medallion quilt. How's that going? Hey, Bo. You can come down if you want. Oh, I can't share, LOL. Hey! Make sure you close the gate so Louise doesn't fall down the stairs. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Are you on Facebook, Carissa?
Hi.
Zoe says hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Hi. I can see them. Hi. I can't see them, Mom.
Well, you can't see them, but they can see you. Do you want to show them your pretty princess dress? Everyone, this is the Minnie Mouse dress she got for her birthday. You look so good in that. Do you love this dress? Yeah? Too stinking cute. Hi, Zoe. So Miss Terry said hi, Zoe, and Janine said hi. Miss Terry said hi. Maddie said hi. Louise, do you want to come say hi? Do you know where the other design boards are? Didn't you make like the big styrofoam ones? Do they have batting on them yet or no?
Mom?
I wasn't sure if you... I thought I saw one.
I'm going to tell you something.
Okay.
It's a secret.
What? What? You want my snacks? Why do you want my snacks? You had the whole apple. I only got like...
Mom, come eat.
Here.
Come eat.
Mom's never allowed to eat.
Come eat.
Mm-mm.
Fuck you.
Hey, they said they love your dress, Zoe. If you share.
So what?
Here we go. Austin put these together for me.
One end is already like unstable,
Oh.
but there's that one. It's not really that much bigger.
Give me some.
I'll just keep putting it on here.
I get some
Thank you.
Yes.
And actually, it fit too, but it's not.
Long.
Maybe there's more.
I'll take the big one. That way I can show them what it looks like. Alright, I'll show you what the pattern's supposed to look like. Are you coming to take more of my snacks? You stinker. Alright, let's lay these blocks. I'm going to show you what it's supposed to look like.
Upstairs, please.
They're fine. They can stay up down here. They're fine. Everyone loves seeing them. They've got a lot of friends on YouTube saying hi. Okay. I'm trying to lay this out so you can actually see what it looks like going across. I can only fit 2 by 2 on here, but it's better than... What? Ta-da! Look at how cute that is! I love this pattern. I don't think I can say that enough. What? Can you watch TV? Are you gonna fight over the TV? Promise? Are you telling me the truth? No? Or yes? I think you're confused. No fighting. You can be down here and you can watch TV, but we are not fighting. We keep our hands to ourselves, okay? And we both agree on what we're gonna watch. No one is owning the TV. You're watching it together. Okay. Louise stole my apple. Thank you. So, sorry. Austin made the design board. So this one that I have it hanging up right now, he made this to go on my ironing board. So it makes it wider and I can fit like a full yard of fabric, like it's wide enough. So this like sits on my ironing board and it's got batting and I'll eventually put fabric on it so that I can iron on it. But I was like, oh, well, I'll just use it as a design board right now because I couldn't find the other ones. And Austin made these with styrofoam. It's really cheap at Home Depot. And he just cut them to a certain size. It was left over from the big design wall that he made on my other wall. And so you can put fabric on them and it's really cheap. So, thank you. You were done with the apple anyways. No, I was not, Janine. No way. I kind of want another one. The apples have been so good lately. We get ambrosia apples. That's my favorite. Hey.
Stick your extra without saying you're extra. We get ambrosia apples.
We get ambrosia apples. I kind of want to eat another one.
An apple?
Yeah. Would you eat one with me since you didn't get any? Will you eat an apple with me?
I'll eat an apple with you any day.
Usually people ask, hey, will you eat this double fudge chocolate layered ice cream cake with me? I'm asking if you'll eat an apple.
Yeah, I'll get a couple of these.
How many more do I have got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I need another. What? How did I mess up my math?
Excuse me, young buddy.
I need one more center square, I guess. Whoopsies. Should we keep going? Should we just keep sewing because we're having a good time? The kids are down here watching Paw Patrol. It's a family event. It's very cute. Maybe in my next quilt, gonna make a tote bag next. It's so good for those really big prints that you don't want to cut up for the center ones. Like this would be so cute, Amy, if you're still listening, with your Tula fabric for your cuirassar and cuirassar, for the ones that have the really big cameos, or even like some of your Anna Maria Horner fabric, or your calf, or I probably always say that wrong, calf, your calf facet fabric that you don't want to cut down. You want to keep it big and bold and beautiful the way it's printed on the fabric. Bam! This is like, I can't tell you exactly what size this is, but you start with a 10-inch square and it works its way down to a smaller square, but you can get a really good slice of fabric in there. Beth, I like ambrosia apples too. We get them from Washington mostly. Aren't they so good? They're perfectly crisp. They're perfectly sweet. And I make it more sour if I want to by just adding lime juice, which I really like to put. I like just soak them in there. Keep going if you can. I'm up for it. Let's do it. Never heard of ambrosia. It is my favorite apple. So I was getting Honeycrisp for a while. Either Honeycrisp or Gala apple. Gala, I can't even say certain words. Gala? But there was a salad that we made and it called for ambrosia apples. So we had ambrosia apples one night and they were so good. I was like, I will only buy ambrosia apples from here on out. So that's what we're on. We love our ambrosia apples. Yes, Big Prince. I was getting the curious. Oh no, I can't eat apples or bananas. Are you allergic? Apples are like almost the only fruit that I can eat that I don't get a reaction. Bananas, I get the stingy lips. Carrots, I get stingy lips. Strawberries, sometimes I get stingy lips, like tingly, stinging. I love the facet fabric. I don't have any of that fabric, but I do have a lot of Anna Maria Horner fabric that this would be beautiful with. Like, you could make this quilt with so many different fabrics, and I feel like it would look different, you know? It would look different each time. That was my plan. I was like, I'm gonna make 4 quilts using this pattern. We got some called Pink Lady, Pink Lady. Those are really big. What? How do you spell Catboy? Spell it out. C. What? Yep. Yep. I don't think they're gonna have a Catboy song on Spotify, but you know, I could be wrong. Batiks. I'm slowly getting into batiks, so we're gonna have to make some more half square triangles. So bear with me. I know it's not the most fun thing. Sound it out. What's next? No. Cat. B. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. And then the last one's kind of hard. So do your O, and then, nope, you skipped over your O. Where's your O? Catboy. Boy. Yo-yo. And what does yo-yo start with? No. Yeah. Why? Good job.
Shout out LeWhisk for the lime juice.
Yeah. Shout out to our friend Leanne from LeWhisk. She makes the best apples. She put lime juice on our apples one time, and I was like, oh my god, that's so good. So now we do it. Mm-hmm. Thank you. He's constantly feeding me. Alright, let's make some more half square triangles. After we get more Cheetos.
And what?
Well, you know what's funny? You know how I am? I hate when there's a lot of Cheetos in here, and I'll eat everything but the Cheetos till the very last. They're really good today. So I'm like, not too upset about it.
You know what that means, right?
What?
You're having a redhead.
I'm having what?
A redhead. Orange haired baby.
What? You just had snacks. Get out of here. You guys are always taking food. I'm just going to chat with you guys while I make my half square triangles. Yep. We're going to mark some more. Batiks are my favorite. I think they're absolutely gorgeous in quilts. You're going to have to figure it out how to say it in the remote right now, okay? These kiddos. Hold on, I'm missing some comments. Apples upset my stomach. Bananas, I get anaphylactic. I know how that goes. I am that way with watermelon. That is like the worst reaction I've ever had. Do you know the reason why, Terry? It's actually really interesting. But do you have really bad seasonal allergies, perhaps? We have Pink Ladies and Fuji Gala. Those sound Are they really sweet? Aren't the Pink Ladies kind of sweet? I thought the Pink Ladies are like the ones that drop first or something, right? I just felt my phone vibrate, but I have no idea where it is. So the half square triangles is really where it takes the most time. Please turn it down, okay? Mommy's gonna get in trouble on YouTube if it's too loud. Thank you. It was me, Beth. Talking about Handmaid's Tale? Oh yeah. So back to batiks. I really, really love batiks. I've never purchased one. I won one from Cotton Cuts on their Facebook when they did a random name call. They called Elizabeth, and I was like, that's my name! So, that's the only batik that I have. But when I see batiks and quilts, it's so gorgeous. I absolutely love it. I feel like I need some more reds, but that means I have to cut more. Alright, we need to find my phone then. What? Oh, it's underneath a stack of fabric. Of course. Looks like Courtney is quilting her wolf quilt. With a really cool variegated thread. And a really cool panto. That's awesome. I'm allergic to latex. Oh, very interesting. Courtney, that looks amazing. I don't know. Which ones did I do? Green? Okay, well there's red right there. Let's do this gray. I can't do scrappy because I overthink everything. You act like it'd be anywhere else besides under a stack of fabric. Amen. Well, I was like, where the heck is it? I thought Addie took it. Because sometimes they're kind of sneaky and they take my phone and run off with it. And I felt my phone vibrate the table somewhere. Because Courtney sent me a text. I was like, I know it's on here somewhere then. Alright, let's just do these first, because I think I have some extra. What?
You want to see what I
Don't play with my printer, okay? Yeah, I have stickers on my printer. Don't play with it, okay? All right. Alrighty. It looks so good. We've got another headdress, hat, scarf. It was a necklace earlier. This can be like a new fashion trend. Hmm?
That's like it.
She's like, I want to wear a pretty necklace. Come here. Wow. Well, bring it back over here. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So pretty. See, I'm telling you, she's a fashionista. She heard hat, she heard necklace, she heard scarf, and she said, "Excuse me, what? What are you doing over there, Mom?" What did I use to cut here? I could just use this. Huh? Alright, now we're going to trim them. We cut them apart. Now we're going to trim them with our slotted ruler. Hmm? We love playing with my So Tight magnets for my long arm. They're not yours. Hmm?
What's your long arm?
Where's my what?
Your long arm.
My long arm?
Yeah.
You're going to break it?
If you say it.
That's not nice, Addington. That makes Mommy sad.
Sorry.
Please don't talk to me like that. I don't say I'm going to break your things. No, thank you. What are you doing? Alright, which do we want to match this with? Do we have red and gray? We do have a lot of red and gray. Let's do red and green together.
I can go to.
Do this red and... What are you doing? No, I'm not asking for thread. I was just talking about fabric, Addie. But thank you so much. No, I'm just talking about what fabric I want to do. Yeah. I have the fabric right now. I was just talking to myself, Addie. I love that you're so eager to help me, but there's nothing. Oh, that's a great thing. Thank you. My screen turned off.
So when it turns off, I will.
Beth, I thought you might like it. I love it.
Can I have some?
Amen, Heather. I know he's being a goofball,
You're being a good boy.
but if he breaks that long arm, He's not going to have a happy mama that shares snacks with him anymore. Or buys him anything because she's broke in debt. Because a broken long arm's sitting in her basement.
I break that.
No, that's not a funny joke, Addington.
I break that.
The long arm is really expensive, and so are those magnets. And I let you play with the magnets. So if you're going to be a butt, I'm going to take those away.
Do you need one?
Are you done being a butt?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. No, I don't eat them.
But Mom, I want to.
No, you're not getting any. You're not being very nice.
I'm going.
You're saying you're going to break my long arm and then you ask me for snacks? That's not really good head thinking right there.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Bye, Kelly. Have fun with your hubby.
Bye, Kobe. Have fun with your Bowie. Bowie.
You're about to go upstairs, bro.
I thought I'd be. We can get Mom tonight.
Okay.
Here comes Catherine, Mom. Got his leg.
You know the drill. Gonna iron these real quick. I need to move my ironing board. Don't, Addington. Mommy's got a lot of patience, but it's not an endless resource, okay? It will dissipate. It will go away. Stop it, Addington. Addington. Mama's about to lose it on you. You're getting kind of brazen. Stop. That's got a rotary cutter on it, and that could cut your finger. Don't touch that, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is I'm being nice?
No, you're not really being very nice. Please get off my chair.
Okay.
Let me help you so you don't fall. Go find something to do.
Okay.
You have 1,000 toys, 1,000 books. You have sisters up there that would love to play with you. Still can't find my slotted trimmer. So sad about it. These things are amazing. It took me a while to buy one, but I had the Creative Grids half square triangle trimmer, and it never worked out for me.
You colors today. You just bring out.
Hey, Heather.
No,
Miss Heather's in the chat now.
Masala.
Yep.
Does she take care of her belly?
Did she take care of her belly?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Who takes care of the
I said hubby. Kelly said she was going to go hang out with her hubby.
puppy?
Heather, what are you working on today? Ha. Ha ha. Heather, you've got the jokes. He does need that, but will he cooperate? No. But it's okay because there's something called early bedtime for kids who don't nap. I promise I'll stop eating at some point. Yes, I am, Heather. Oh. I'm making it into a table runner for that Christmas swap that I have to do. What?
There's a regular toy box.
He's probably fixing it.
I'll go
So yeah, I've been working on that. It is the best pattern ever. I'm hanging with Bean right now. Made a block this morning. I texted the circle chat. I saw a little bit of it. The blue. My phone has been hanging out here. Let's see. Is that all improv, Heather? Is that all no ruler? Is this your improv quilt? Because that is freaking awesome that you can do that without a ruler. I can't even do that with a ruler. So, all right.
Vacation.
You are about to go to your room. Go find something to do.
Can I tell you something?
No, I don't want you to tell me something because you always have something sassy you want to say.
I know.
I've been very patient with you, not taking a nap, coming down here, saying you're gonna break my long arm. Get out of my... No! You're this close to being kicked out of the basement right now. It's not funny. No one thinks it's funny. No one thinks it's cute. It's not making mommy want to do fun things with you. It's making mommy want to yell at you.
Let's come up here. No, let's go.
Go upstairs and listen to your dad.
Turn off the TV and come up here. Can you leave the magnets down here? Those are to stay in the basement.
I'm kind of looking at what I want to do.
Just set them down on the interior.
Let's do this one.
Let's go.
Okay. Do I have a lot of green on the side? I think I want green on the top this time. And we'll do red on the side. BRB Beth, going to go spy on my daughter's channel for a few. Oh, have fun! Have fun. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay, gonna go sew this block up. It's my really free quilt. I don't know if it's improv. I have a design in mind, which makes me think it isn't improv. Yeah, but if you wing it as you go, say you like make some changes or whatever, it could count as improv. That is going to be a freaking cool quilt. I saw that you posted your fabric thing this morning, your poll for the whole quilt. That was going to be a cool quilt. And you're entering it, right? QuiltCon? Gee, what Tava walking in on? Usually the kid is banished to the basement, not kicked out of it. Not this kid. Not Addie. Yeah, well, he usually, I let him hang out down here while I'm working. And he usually does a great job, but he was kind of becoming a douche, so I had to kick him out. I had to. Love that kid so much. I feel like as a mother, you can call your kid a douche. And get away with it. But he kind of gets in that mood where he just wants to test every button that you might have and that you might not have. What? Oh, he's not breaking the toy box? He's making a new one? Wow. Look at that. That sounds lovely. How's Robbie feeling? Is she still have a fever? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a couple more. And of course the half square triangles that I have ready to go. Well, we could do 2 gray ones. No, we can't. We can't do that. Do I want to do this white fabric again? I pulled it aside because I don't love that the contrast is just like not there. It's non-existent. This fabric is so light. The background color is so light. How's our quilt or project coming along? That's good news, Heather. I'm so glad. Must be the teeth. We gifted the office quilt. So let me see if I can screen share and show you guys his quilt all done. His dragon one's still on the wall. So that's probably going to be the next one that I long arm. Profile. I feel like I cheated because I put his quilt on my profile. Even though I long armed it and bound it, he pieced the whole thing by himself. Let me screen show you guys. I made a reel. And I missed Courtney's comment, but I will go back to it and read it real quick when I get done. So I made 2 reels with it. And this is a really interesting thing. If you're on Instagram and you're trying to like get noticed, I found that if you post reels to your personal page, your profile, it will not get as many views. So these are almost identical reels. It is using different audio, so maybe I need to do like both the same audio, both the same videos, and get like a true scientific comparison. But when you post it to reels and not your profile, you generally get more views on it, which just is so stupid. But this is his quilt. Let's see if I can. Smiling with it. He was so proud. And then I made this one, which is like pretty much the same thing. So that was his quilt. He did such a good job. He gifted it to his brother. So we had a bunch of boxes hanging out, and he put the quilt in there with bricks and made it seem like it was going to be a super, super heavy present. And then he like opened it up, was like, what the heck is all this? And then there was a quilt in there. He's like, are these bricks? I was thinking getting those Stripology rulers, but then I thought, one more ruler, they pricey. They are pricey, but talk to Heather because she knows her Stripology, and they are very efficient, and they can take over the other rulers that you use, and you can get your cutting quicker. So I keep telling Heather needs to make a Stripology ruler video and kind of like make it less scary, because I have one and I never use it, and it's really expensive, but I'll never use it. And she's always on me like, what the heck, Beth? Put that 6x24 away. All right, let me see. I feel like I saw Courtney. Darn it, I can't go back in the chat to get the pattern. I can put the pattern back on there. Hold on. I'm making Tiffany's Layer Madness cake pattern. Oh, nice. Gotta bounce and help with the groceries. Talk to you later. Bye, Heather. Talk to you later. All right, let's share this pattern. Heather is a gym. She sent this in our group chat. Hi, sweetie. Hi. You want down? You want here with Mama? Spike quilting takes forever, I'm telling you. I'm getting ya. Who is this baby girl? Who's this baby girl? Who's that baby girl? Who's that baby girl? Do you want an apple? Want another apple? Bye. She just wanted my food. Rude. What?
No, you can stay up there. I just want to see if this works. I have to finish it. Yeah, she's coming back up. She wanted to just say hi to Mom.
She wanted to steal an apple. That's what she wanted. She didn't want to say hi to Mom. She values food, and I respect that.
Check it.
Oh, that's nice.
Now you gotta get the padding on.
And fabric.
Yeah. Got a little wiggle around, but it'll work.
I need to put this other one away, or I'm going to cut it the wrong size.
Is this fine to sit in there?
Yeah, I think as long as the kids aren't down here.
Yeah.
I can be done whenever. Good luck. She is a fluff eater. She loves eating fluff. I might get my headphones and put on some music. This is going to be an all-day sewing. We're on for 3 hours. Oh my. Got another one. Why have I not made this pattern sooner? Why? Tell me why.
You are not getting any more of my apples. No more. No way.
Okay, she can have one more.
She's an apple queen.
Do you want another one? You're still eating the one in your hand.
She just shoved it in her mouth.
Think you need an invite, don't you, Courtney?
There's a. Did you see that text from Caleb just sent? Look at these. That's water bottles. The ones that are.
Oh, I like those.
Those are really cool. Did you see like the?
Yeah.
It's a straw and.
Are they there right now?
I don't know. Maybe.
Did they just send that?
She said just 15 minutes ago.
If they're still there, do you want to get one? Or no?
We could just go. We probably need some stuff at this place. So.
Could you just wait till next weekend? Is that what you said? Meme? Do you want to go now?
No way, Jose.
Next week?
Is it hot in here?
Is it hot in here? No, you're wearing a long sleeve shirt and you're running around the house. I want to get all of the blocks done before I start sewing them together so that I can get the layout that I want. I need to change my rotary blade. Also, we'll see what it looks like with but these are both really, do you see that? This one's a little bit better because there's a definite darker shade, but I think I'm going to make 2 different half square triangles, and we're going to use green. What?
No, we're staying upstairs. I needed to count that in.
And green. So let's make 2 more. I'm gonna go find my headphones and put on some music. I like my apple slices dipped in peanut butter. That's how Addie eats it. He will only eat it that way. Hi, Kathleen. How are you? Caramel for Mary. That sounds good. Beth, I'm looking at your shirt thinking, oh, I love it. I look down, no wonder. I'm wearing the same one. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm still in pajamas and it's 2:30. Sadly, mine is almost completely worn out. Oh my gosh. These are the best sleep shirts from Walmart. They're like $5 too. You went down? You want mama? Do not open that gate with her stand. Oh no. Louise is about to climb over that gate. Hi, mama. Mama. Well, Louise wants to come down. All right. I'm going to make one more block and then call it good because the kids are starting to want their mama. So Louise keeps going to the top of the stairs going, up, up, come pick me up. Come give me love, mama. Maybe he can take them to Hy-Vee and get stuff for dinner tonight. Some steak. Hy-Vee has the best steak. It has bacon wrapped around it. So good. With some cottage cheese, maybe a corn on the cob and a baked potato. Yeah. You guys saw I'm pregnant yet, or? Literally sitting here all day eating food on a live. Again, I didn't eat lunch, so I feel like I need a pass, but I have been getting my grub on in front of you guys, like, for the past hour. I even forgot I have water down there, so I'll probably drink some water too. Let me grab a little drink. I think Heather left to go help with groceries. But she has the Stripology, like the main one. I'm doing good, Kathleen. This one's a lot softer. Like, usually they're 100% like hard cotton, which I love sleeping in. I don't mind like hard cotton shirts. I always call it hard cotton, but you know what I'm saying. There's like the really soft stuff that's like a mix, and then there's that like just classic hard t-shirt fabric that feels so good. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to come down here and run around? They're about to start lighting the house on fire. Mom! I think she just thinks I have more apples than I really do. Alright. Let's trim. Boop. I didn't like the contrast, or the lack of contrast on those other half square triangles. At least not enough to put them together in one block. It wouldn't have worked. Half square triangle trimming. So much better with a slotted ruler. I need to do it like upside down so I'm not cutting towards myself. Let's see if we can do it upside down. It's probably the safer way to do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've been doing it dangerously for too long. There's no turning back. We're reckless. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, one more. I think it'll be fine if I use the less contrasting ones in separate blocks with like a more high contrast half square triangle. But if I use them both in one block, it's just gonna get lost. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to come down here with Mama? You're just gonna keep coming back. She wants Mom. Come on, girl. You just put this on the table. Come here. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Addie, you're free to come down here. As soon as you start telling me you're going to break my long arm, you're back upstairs.
Is he free to move about the cabin?
Yes, he's free to move about the cabin. Keep your arms to yourself. You just want my... Look at this. She just wants my apples. You don't want your mom? I gave her a tiny little one. She's like, this looks a bit short, Mom.
Well,
What?
Wait, still what?
Live dangerously. Just don't cut your fingers.
Mom,
What?
I cut
That should be like a rap album for quilters.
that. Power plant.
We usually don't put the lime juice on her apples, but she doesn't seem to care.
Can I tell you something?
I'm all out. All out, girl. No more apples. They're all gone.
All gone.
I don't think she'll believe me, but
It's
Come here,
all
Chunkster.
gone.
all right. I'm gonna make 2 more blocks because that's the only.
One.
I need 1 more to be completely done, but then I have to cut like a big block.
Come on, Addie, bro. Come back upstairs, please.
Alrighty, let's do this, and then let's sew it all together. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Mom,
Let's do these.
can I tell you something?
You can tell me something, but if it's gonna be something that a jerk would say, I don't want to listen.
Okay.
No, you can have dinner. You haven't been eating your dinner. Mm-mm. You had a ton of chips with your lunch. No, you had a ton of Doritos with your sandwich. You just had apples and peanut butter. You can wait until dinner. Mom is pregnant, so.
I want one, just one, please. Yeah. Sorry, Mom.
They do taste better from Mom's plate.
I like these.
Mm-hmm.
But you got me one of these.
Come on.
Is this one better?
Yeah. No more food. I'm done eating. Don't let me eat anymore.
Okay. If you're done, I'm done.
We are ironing our blocks behind the computer because I'm too lazy to move my ironing station. So I apologize. What?
You know Papa Mom?
Hmm.
You know Papa Mom? Can you open the door, Mom?
Open what door?
Follow me.
No. Oh, the bathroom door? Do you have to go potty? What?
I have to wash my hands
Go wash them upstairs.
and pee.
Then. Ugh.
I'm going down here.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go open the bathroom door for him. Can you just take this child lock off? Here you go. You're a sweetheart. Most of the time, you're a sweetheart. Except for when you effed up my foot earlier. I literally have a purple bruise on my toenail now. Beth is okay with us asking you, Courtney. You don't need to apologize. We're checking on you. Oh, yeah, I'm totally okay with that. Oh, well, Beth is yeah. I usually eat breakfast later in the day than they do. And so they'll get done eating and then they'll see me eat and they're like, oh, can I have that? And it could be the same exact thing that they ate. It's not like I'm, chowing down on donuts while they had like Raisin Bran or something. Like they have pretty good breakfasts. And whenever they see Mom eat something, it's like the world has to stop and everyone must take the food away from Mom. I don't understand it. I was like, I need to eat too, guys. Any weird or wild cravings yet? Not really. Not yet. I did really want Arby's the other day, and I never eat there. Well, really, I wanted Lion's Choice, which is like a step up from Arby's. It's really good. They have a lot of them in St. Louis, and they have some in Kansas City. And I had to go to work. When I say go to work, I had to go to my local quilt shop and take photos of all their pretty fabric. And I was going to go grab some Lion's Choice after I was done working. But Austin sent me a coupon for like a free Arby's sandwich. Because I told him I wanted Arby's before. But then I was like, oh, I'm going to change my mind. And I want to go to Lion's Choice. But then I was like, well, he sent me this coupon. And I don't want to spend a lot of money on just food for myself. So I went to Arby's. But I really wanted Lion's Choice. I really want... I keep saying I'm so sorry. I really want baked potatoes all the time because they're pretty neutral in flavor. I like to just put a crap ton of salt and butter and cheese and sour cream in my baked potatoes. And I really like baked potatoes normally, but especially now because I get nauseous with certain smells or certain, like if I'm eating and it just feels weird in my mouth, I feel like I might get sick, but I haven't gotten sick yet.
Careful, I'm that dagger.
So that's good.
What about Nananda?
Addie, quit.
Senegal. Senegal.
Addie, quit. Hey, do you want to go hang out with Dad? Or do you want to stay down here with Mom? Then don't be a dude. You're trying to help me by breathing on the...
No, get the stuff.
Oh, I don't need anything. I have everything I need right here.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
How about those?
No, I don't need that stuff, Addington. If I need something, I will let you know. You will be the first to know. I will let you know, and I will yell it from the rooftops, and you can be a big helper. Don't be just getting into stuff. I don't share my food. You have more willpower than I do, Heather. My cravings were olives and little necks. What's little necks? My hubby had to go to a local Portuguese restaurant for them. Wow. What a champ. Our husbands put up with so much.
Bob.
What? The least they could do, though. We are growing humans.
Bob.
What? Don't call me Beth. You don't know me as Beth. You know me as Mom. I am not Beth to you. I don't care. Call me Beth one more time and see what happens. Mom?
Mom.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Beth was about to tell you to get lost, bro. What? Yes, you can watch TV. Please don't blast it. My seam got rolled over. So I'm picking out a stitch or two to like lay it flat. No, you're not. Well, now he thinks that you all think he's really cute, so he's being a punk when he comes down here. He's been kicked out like 3 times. Why do I keep letting him back down here? There's our other block. See what I'm saying? Like some of them just don't have a ton of contrast. That's my bad, but I think it looks okay. Louise, I don't have any more apples. I know you want. I don't have any more apples to give you. She's got goldfish. My gosh, girl. Alrighty. We'll do these. I need to trim these still. And then we need one more, and we can put our whole tablecloth together. I feel so good. I'm getting my swap stuff done. And I can make an ornament super fast, and I'll just make it with the same fabric so it matches. Hope she likes Christmas morning fabric. She's about to get a lot of stuff with it. LOL, I didn't know my mom's real name until I was like 10. I called her mom, and my cousins called her auntie. Yeah, Addington's a straight punk, and so sometimes he tries to call me Beth. I always think back, my dad has a story where he called his grandma by her name, and she was like, please don't call me that. And he did it again, and she said, well, I'll go find another boy who will call me grandma. Which I thought was really cute. I had to say, like, yes, mom, or yes, ma'am, yes, sir, to everybody, not just mom and dad. I had to do yes, mom, yes, sir. We're not as strict about that kind of stuff. I do like to say, that's Mr., that's Mrs., or that's, like, I like to have them do that. I think it's just respectful. But I used to have to say, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, to everything. What? What? Okay. I also got spanked with the paddle. I'm not complaining. I turned out just fine. But I don't think the kids know how much better they have it. Then you go back 2 generations and 3 generations. You hear those stories and you're like, oh God. How did they survive such parenting?
Mom,
What?
guess
What? I think I might cut, I don't know if I have enough of that fabric. I need one more big square to make my 10th block. Beth, my puppers is worse than any of my children ever were. I get up at 1, 2, 3 a.m. Whatever, he's snoring, but I come to bed with something. He's suddenly giving me freakishly weird stare down. We're just not supposed to eat. We're just not supposed to eat. I sometimes will throw a fit and be like, okay, mom's not eating today. She's going on a diet. I like to be dramatic like that, so. It's like the meme says, some of y'all didn't get whooped in a circle. And it shows. Oh my God. Yeah, it definitely does show. I feel like parents parent anymore. She keeps coming to the stairs going, up, up. Hi, girlfriend. Are you eating goldfish? See, our kiddos get spanked. Probably gonna get CPS calling me for saying I spank my children, but that's the world we live in now. To each their own, but they get spanked and they're good kids. You can be a good kid without being spanked, but I feel like you get right on track if you get a spanking. You're like, oh, not doing that again.
Me?
Yeah, sometimes you get spanks. The worst thing you can do is raise your kids to be jerks, and we do not want that. Either someone confesses or you will all get a whooping. Amen. My children responded well to timeout. They just needed to be redirected. Yes. Quiet time is usually the first method. We're just sitting. We do timeout where they'll just sit on the couch for 5 minutes. He's got a mouth on him. His back talking is so bad. So he gets really big timeouts because he just will continue to run his mouth. And I'm like, okay, that's another 5 minutes. That's another 5 minutes. I used to say, okay, your timer doesn't start until you stop. But he'll just sit there and yip, 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 yip. But every's different. Alright, here is another one. This is our 9th one. Ta-da! This is so cute! We need one more. So let's look at what's in the center. So we have 3 gray, 3 red. Let's do another green. Let's do a green. Let's do this one. I had this one hanging out. It says, Burr, December 25th, Figgy Pudding, Rejoice. We have these 2 already ready to go, even though they're the ones that I don't really like. Let's do this gray and this green. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, no. Whoops. Almost messed that up. Pay attention, Beth. My goodness. Okay. We need to make 2 more half square triangles. Yay, I'm home and fabric is hidden before hubby gets home. Love that method. Talk once, spank twice. I loved my mom went through all of us kids' names when she was mad. Oh my gosh. And the dog. Well, put the dog in there too. They didn't do anything wrong, but they're on the brain. My children say they knew when I was really mad because I would get angry and clean stuff. I just go up to my room. If I get really, really mad, I'll just go up to my room and lay down. And hide. Mom rage is real though. Mom rage is real. My children, okay. I spanked my son once and we went to Toys R Us and he yelled, "Oh!" Yeah, you can't do it. You can't spank in public at all anymore. So that's when you're like, I'm gonna take your ass to the car if you don't stop it. Yeah. Times have changed. You're not beating your kids. I mean, you're not doing it enough to hurt them. Everyone believes differently. This is a heated topic. I just know I got real spankings with a wooden paddle. There's a really funny story my mom and dad always tell that I would know when a spanking was coming because my dad would say, okay, go upstairs and get ready. I'll be up there in a minute. I'm like, oh shit. Well, one time I was smart enough to run upstairs and put every pair of underwear that I owned on. Plus, I think I put socks in my back pocket too. I padded it up. And he spanked me and I acted like I was oh man, ow! And he could just hear it hitting the multiple layers of cotton in my pants. And he thought it was really funny. But that trick didn't work. Didn't work. He was on to me. We would also sometimes hide the paddle. If we knew it was coming, we would hide it. And he'd be like, okay, well, I can't find the paddle, so I'm going to have to go get the belt. And we're like, oh no, we better go find that paddle. The belt's even worse. We don't do a paddle. We don't do belts. That's the thing about parenthood. You have things that you do, and you have things that, you had done to you as a kid, and there's things that you would never do to your kids. It's constantly evolving. Janine. I angry cleaned dishes. My mom had the look of death. I yell. I hate it. I never used to ever be a yeller in my life when I would get angry, but I yell. I yell. The mom yell. I always feel so bad. I do apologize to the kids. I think that's a really big thing when I mess up, when I overreact, when I yell or do something wrong. I like to apologize because I don't like the idea that just because I'm a parent, I'm always perfect and everything that I do is right. I don't like that. And I feel like if I expect my children to realize when they do something wrong or treat someone poorly or act out in a situation that they could have done better, and I want them to always apologize and be self-aware, I should also lead by example and apologize. I was raised to be like, never question adults are always right, adults can never do anything wrong. And then you grow up and you're like, oh my god, they were not perfect. Do you know what I mean? We're actually human. And maybe if I knew that growing up, it would have helped. That's why I angry clean in another room. I stop talking and then take it out on the dishes. Patients left me about 3 years before I had kids. I yell too. I think also, like, let's give us some props. Whether you're like, past, I mean, everyone's always a mom, but maybe your kids are grown and they're out of the house. I feel like there needs to be some more grace given to mothers, but can we just talk about the moms that literally just parented and survived, like, the freaking pandemic and the changes in life, like even like inflation and all of the stuff happening? Can we give them some credit? Because oh my gosh, no one has a manual for being a parent. No one has a manual for being a parent during such a scary, crazy time. That's a ton of stress, and I think a lot of people struggle with anxiety, and like that only made it 1,000 times worse. Thank you, Janine. Okay. It's our last block, and then we can start sewing them. We're going to have to figure out how we want to lay them out, though. Yeah, but I think the idea that I'm an adult, I'm a parent, I'm perfect, never question me, is just so much BS. Like, we are just as flawed as our kids are in a lot of ways. We're still growing, we're still maturing, we're still learning. So, I don't know. Parenting is the hardest thing I ever did. It is so hard. That and marriage. Takes a lot of every day you gotta just make an effort. I actually have to cut this one. I was like, this is looking a little short. I got too ahead of myself. Love and marriage, love and marriage. We're gonna do this the way we've been doing it. My toe is still throbbing. Thank you, Addie, for that. You broke my toe, you crazy. Alright. Let's scoot this up because it's hanging off my table and I don't want it to shift. Well, that was 8.5. I don't love this mat because it doesn't have... And I can make something really cute with all of the strips that I had to cut off. Let's put it over here. Love and marriage. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. Alrighty. Let's see. I was lucky as my high school taught a child care class. I was one of 2 males in the class I took. Wow. Kids make those moments of sanity loss more frequent. Amen. They do. It's hard, because then it's like, I need to like keep my cool. I can't yell and freak out. But yeah, I used to take medication, but I don't like taking medication while I'm pregnant, and so I stopped taking it. I also, if we're being honest, let's just be honest here, I would rather take other things that relieve my anxiety that may or may not, be legal in all states of the United States. I think that is an amazing thing, and not taking pharmaceuticals. It works for me, helps me with my anxiety, it helps me be more present. So, obviously not while I'm pregnant. No one get crazy in the chat. I don't do it while I'm pregnant. No way. But I would rather do that than take a prescription. I'm not judging anybody that does take a prescription. I took one and it helped me tremendously, but it has side effects that I didn't love. And what works for me doesn't work for everybody. So, I'm not saying go change anything up. I'm just saying for me, I prefer a different remedy. LOL, Beth. LOL. Alright. And this one's going to have to go like this because it's got writing. So I want to make sure that this one stays face up. Now to lay them out. Yes, Beth, I agree with you 100%. I'm here with you, Beth. Mo had a great bike coming up. Kansas will be the last. Yeah, right? Right? Kansas will be the last. Or Texas. Heather says Texas is even more conservative. But I feel like with the voting that they recently had here on another very controversial subject, I feel like maybe we're leaning less conservative than we thought we were. So I took the boys apart and handed them potholder limbs when I had had enough. Lots of grandma's gifts were made. That's such a great idea. I totally agree, Beth. If God made many done responsibly, there's no harm. If doc prescribed it, then it doesn't kill me. Exactly. And it's natural. Vote. Amen. Vote. It's ridiculous. I mean, imagine how much of our debt could be paid off with just taxing it. I mean, that sounds terrible because it's like, dang it, I have to pay all these taxes on it. But wait, I can fix the roads. I can, have our city look a little bit nicer. I can help with, debt. That would be nice. And I would rather deal with a bunch of stoned people than a bunch of drunk people. I mean, you get a room full of drunk people, get a room full of stoned people, and just compare. Compare the two crowds, and you let me know how that goes, okay? Everyone's like, okay, I have a few people I'm going to call up to make this study work. I find it funny as my youngest niece has lived with my mom her entire life of 22 years and had got away with everything growing up. It's like my parents tossed out the rules for her. Right? Right. Beth, I was so surprised at Kansas' recent vote. Now a recount. Are they recounting it? Are they really? Yeah, we have really high standards for Addie. I don't know if it's because he's a boy or the first or because he's a really smart kid. We expect a lot out of him because he's smart.
Mom.
What? Do you want to help me with the layout? Are you coming down? Oh, never mind. Oh, well, some of these are directional. So there's some that have to be sitting up. So let's take all of these blocks down.
You watch? Is Zoe? Okay, here's Zoe.
This is the hardest thing for me because I want it to be scrappy, but I have no capability of doing that. I will obsess over
Chris
it.
likes this.
Oh, she does?
Yes. Watch.
Is she down here? Oh, is it that thing?
No, Chris likes it. Are you a baby?
Am I a baby?
Yes.
No.
Then don't watch. I'm not a baby.
I don't know why you gotta be so sassy, boy.
I don't know why baby is a sassy boy. Can I say hi, Mom?
Go for it.
Hi, it's Buckety for Goody Go. Cinnamon is a girl. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna do.
Don't listen to him, guys. Don't listen. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Go. Go. Go.
Hi, Spaghetti.
Mommy's trying to. Okay. Addington. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
I felt like I had another directional one.
Oh, I have a connection. So, do you want to know about summer scenes? Then come on, guys.
See what I'm working with?
So, do you want to know about Barbara?
Have a good nap.
Bye.
No. Okay. Go on. Get.
Are you Barbara?
Yes, I'm live in.
When you come down, I'm alive. I'm diving. So, here's what we're going to do on the bus stop. Mom.
We're gonna just put that one back up there.
Mom.
Addie, please give me some space. Go on. Huh?
Can I tell them something? Can I tell them something? Can I tell them something?
I just would like it if you would say something and then go on.
Hi, Spaghetti. I'm gonna go. I call myself that. And up there in Decker says this. So, Bucket from gonna go on Instagram. So, even on the bus stop.
That's enough. Bye.
Bye. Summer street. There's Summer street. Mom? Mom.
What?
Yes. Summer street.
Okay. Sounds good.
Goodbye, Summer street. Goodbye, Summer street. Don't tell me now.
How's this looking? I know you can't really see it. I'm trying to like spread out the reds and the.
The what? Let's not walk. Let's not walk itself. Let's not walk. And I walked. We should watch TV.
All right. For the sake of the time that we have, let's just start putting them together. I think this. Well, oh, there's some green. I think maybe I might switch
Wait, it comes out.
this one. Hey, Addington, will you quit it, please? That's not funny. Addie, Mom's about to lose it on you, bro. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Here we go. We're gonna make this table runner that we've been working on all day because I'm a slow poke. This is such a cute pattern. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to make it again. You're just chain piecing this. I hope this is a good, if I have to put a border on it, that's fine. I want to make it a good size. Alright, let's see what I'm missing in the chat. Bye, Nancy. Hi, Janet. Looks good. Ooh, baked shrimp with breadcrumbs. Yeah, let's talk about what everyone's having for dinner. You know that's my favorite thing about. Put it in the chat, guys. Beth, I find the best way to decide on placement of scrappy quilts is to lay them out, then take a black and white. Yep, that's a really great. I love that hack. That's a great tip. I used to do that all the time. But the only thing is when I do that, it almost gives me permission to like agonize over it even more. I'll find something I don't like about every single thing, every single placement that I try. What? What? Are you going to say something mean to me or are you going to be nice? What were you going to say? Slowpoke? Beth, you're manning a channel project, Addie baby. You're doing great. And pounding down snacks. Don't forget that. Thank you, Kathleen. I have a pot roast slow cooking in the slow cooker. We'll make some smashed taters and some veggies. That sounds delicious. I don't know what way this goes. Hold on, let me see. I think it's supposed to go pretty sure that is correct. What? What? What'd you say? I love you too, bud. That was one of the nicer things you've said to me today. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's start getting these on. This is such a cute pattern. I'm excited to see it all done up. So let's do these. Let's open this up. This was my second row. Make sure it's all alternating the way it needs to. Looks right to me. You're fine, sweetie. Line it up, and let's get to sewing. We've done all the cutting and trimming and my points are not perfect, but it's okay. We're just trying. We're just trying to be perfect. Just kidding, I'm not even trying to be perfect. My mom always used to tell me, nobody's perfect but God. Alright, let's detach this from the rest of what we've got going on. We're breaking the chain. Alright, there's our first quadrant. I want to have something to lay so I know that for sure they're all in the right order and the placement doesn't get messed up. Beep. Ah, turds. Hold on. I'm gonna have to probably, cause this, no! Dang it! Oh no! Oh wait. Hold on. That's, cause this is a directional print. So I thought I paid attention to that. That's not right. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Well, that's just wrong. No matter what I do there. Let's try and fix this. I can't believe I did that.
Mom,
What?
guess what?
What? You stinker. Okay. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Do you want to have steak? Look at what he did. He knocked the tripod over and it nailed me right on the foot earlier. Yeah? Are you gonna eat it with me? You're gonna have broccoli? So I'm just gonna be eating steak by myself. We corrected ourselves. It's like a asymmetrical pattern, so you can flip it and fix it. Hopefully my seams don't get too crazy. Yikes. What? Why am I live? I'm still one with my friends. Oh gosh, don't look at my points. Don't look at my points. Alright. 2 more seams and we are done.
That's one, Mom.
What, Addie? What am I doing? You know what I'm doing. I'm sewing.
What else?
Hanging out with friends. Why don't you go cuddle up on the couch with that quilt? Stop being a punk. You want me to be a little baby?
Yeah.
Why do you want me to be a little baby?
Because the fish doesn't know that.
Hold on.
Are you still with? So.
I found baby red taters seem to make the best mashed potatoes and great for cutting up for stew. That's what we use in our stew, and that's what we use in our roast. They cut up really well. I am ready for fall because I want to make our potato soup and our stew. Our stew is so good. If it ain't going in a show, I don't care about your points, LOL. Thank Thank goodness, because this is probably not going to be show worthy. Finger. Okay, they don't look terrible. Not all of them. Okay. This is a good size table runner.
I'll leave that here.
Okay. That all my things are directionally. So I have these doves, and then I have this one fabric that has the writing on it. And somehow, when I was setting them up to sew together, even though I was like, I'm going to remember, I'm not going to do it upside down or sideways, they were sideways when I brought them out. Of course. And then I can show you, I can step back and you can actually see. Why'd you slam that? He doesn't want you guys going to the store. He's just going to go and get some steak. And then he's going to be right back. He always takes you guys to the store. He always takes you. Dad's had a long day because he's let mommy sew all day. So he doesn't want to take 3 kids to the store. I don't blame him. Okay. Let me go. This is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me step back. Let me turn this ring light off. Are you ready? Look how cute this pattern is.
That is totes.
Oh my gosh. Then let's move it up a little bit.
Mom,
How cute is that?
just is that?
You are freezing up.
You're freezing.
Get out of here.
You're freezing up.
Let me go for even further so you can make Addington James. I'm gonna lose it on you, bro. Chill out. There we go. So I think that's a good table runner size. Now I kind of know, and whenever I want to make one for myself, 5 down is like a good size for a quilt. That's a really good size. It's so cute. I'm happy with it. I'm really happy with it. I'm glad that I finally got it going. It's been on my to-do. So, yeah, I linked the pattern in the comments before. Let me know if you're interested in me linking it again if you want to buy it. Okay. So we've been on for 4 hours. I've been sewing almost all day. I bound the strawberry quilt. I finished up all of the postcards that I need to send out tomorrow. And then we worked on that table runner. So we got a lot done today. Trying to think, I could make ornaments right now, but I think Addington wants to spend time with Mom. Because I've been down here and he's starting to get restless. So, oh.
Bye, everyone.
Hold on. Don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy. Here's the pattern. Oh no, what happened?
What's happening?
There we go.
Wonder.
There is the pattern. I'm gonna star it so that pins it for you. Don't lick me. What the heck? See, this is what I'm talking about. He's starting to get a little crazy. Crazy without Mama.
My hand.
Hold your hands.
This is my friends.
Huh?
Those are my friends.
Those are your friends now?
Yeah.
So, I think I'm gonna jump off of here and let you all get back to your wonderful Sundays. Can you stop it? This is what I live with. It's literally a mini me. Lil Wayne said, "Bye, Addie. You be good for Mommy." Do you think you can be good? Do you think so? No? Maybe? Yes? Well, guess what? I know where the candy is. So, it would be nice to me because I know where the candy is. I think we're going to go snuggle up on the couch and watch something and hang out because I've been down here all day and I feel bad. So I will see you guys all very soon. I'm not going to say when because I always let you guys down. I always say I'm going to be on late. Please walk away. Addington James. Go and kick your butt. Please walk away until I'm done. Everyone check in on Discord with me in another hour and let me know. Like, ask me if he's still not, like, if he's not locked in his room. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. She says, push the button. I will catch you guys later. Stop touching. It's not you. No, it's not a touch screen. Go on. I'm gonna press the button before I literally, like, put him outside for the night. Goodbye. I will let you know. I'm probably just always gonna just be impromptu, come on whenever, because whenever I try to schedule it, I get tired and I feel bad. So, goodbye everyone. Buying the pattern now. It's a great, did you just spit on me?
No.
It's a great pattern. Okay, bye. I'm gonna lose it. Bye.
Bye.
Say bye, friends.
Bye, friends. I love you, friends.
Oh, are those your friends or mommy's friends?
My
Okay, bye.
friends. Bye.